Okay, we're back with more Shenmue 3. I've been really looking forward to playing this game. It's been about 7 months since episode 1, but it won the vote now, so we'll be playing it once a week until we beat it. It might take me a bit to get my sea legs back, but I did read my future Marstead notes from the end of last episode, and I think I'm caught up. Be nice to old people, chop wood, buy capsule toys, maintain a squat for several consecutive hours. Also, I have some training I can do at the Marshall Hall. There's something I have to do at 7 p.m. near the shop that I'm in. Let's get started. I love how this game is just Shenmue again. Like, they didn't go out of their way to, like, modernize anything. Pretty much what I wanted out of it, so... Okay, so I need to go down this way and down that hill to progress at 7 p.m. And I can train at the Marshall Hall over that way. Just HD. Should check out the Shenmue 1 and 2 re-release. And get Andrew to play them, maybe.
Mr. Tao.
Eh?
Do you know the Flower, Bird, Wind, and Moon bookie?
There's one in Joy Park. He said something about opening up shop. Go there and check for yourself.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
I will at 7 p.m.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Splitting wood.
I'd like
Need
to
to
help
earn
you
some more
split
money.
wood.
Now we're talking.
Chop, don't chop. There's only one answer here. Alright, it's been a while since I played, so... I think he just weirdly moves left and right. And then the serene music changes when you get a combo. Yeah, that's right.
Oh! Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
To get in the dead center to get a very good.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's it. Good.
This game rules.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's it.
I have to get revenge for the murder of my father.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
The now, like, 20-year-old
Yes.
Penny Arcade comic about this game is still relevant. First, I have to
That's
pet
it.
this cat.
Yes. That's it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
That's it. Yes. That's it.
Sick. Nice. All right.
This is good work.
What time is it? Probably work a little bit longer because I need to stay busy until 7. Yeah, exactly. It's great. I love the, like, serene music that gets interrupted by, like, the Genesis chiptune. Sega arcade chiptune.
Yes.
But only once you get it very good.
Oh. Yes.
Like, why would you move back and forth like
That's
that?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's it. Yes. That's it. Mm-hmm. That's it.
This is peak game design.
Perfect.
Oh!
Oh.
I love that the rad music goes away when you miss.
That's it. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's it. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Yes.
They have to make Shenmue 4 into a VR exclusive
Good.
now, so that it's impossible to carry over your save again.
That's it.
Yeah, right. I'd love it.
This is good work.
Heck yeah, man. It's not even 6 yet. I need lots of money. I need to buy food to get my stamina up. All right, I'll see if I can go to the martial arts hall after this. I need to do way more horse stance. Not enough horse stance happening right now. Oh.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yes. That's it. Mm-hmm.
How much wood does this guy have to chop?
Yes. Mm-hmm. That's it.
It's just not the same without the arcade music.
Yes. That's it. Yes.
I think you only get it very good when it's down at the exact center.
That's it. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Am I going to get one now? Have I lost my touch?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's it. Yes. That's it. Yes. That's it. Mm-hmm.
Not even one very good.
That's it.
So depressing.
Yes.
He won't even let me finish chopping the last one. So you gonna say he's disappointed in me here?
I guess this should do it.
Thanks, dude. Don't chop.
No, I'm good.
Well, I ain't forcing you to do anything. The job will be waiting for you.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I gotta wait for 7 p.m. I do like the time skip mechanic. That's kind of smart.
Do you have a moment? I'd like to talk to the flower bird.
He said something.
I see. Excuse me.
What is it?
Shop.
There's something I want.
What's that?
Probably need food more right now. Caterpillar fungus. Huh. An immediate power-up. Aged and fermented black garlic. Less than 10% juice. Snake power. Oh, that shit's expensive. Okay. Yep.
Finished?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was because it was like shit. Like people loved the city stuff. We can't cut it now that the game hasn't had a sequel in a decade. Gotta be careful sprinting. I guess I'm only going to lose a little bit of time here if I just advance.
Excuse me.
Hey there! Try your hand at Flower Bird, Wind and Moon. Care to try it, handsome?
I just have a question.
Aw, why so serious, buddy?
I hear those thugs cause some trouble.
You're telling me it was awful.
This guy's voice
What
does not
happened?
match his face.
I'll tell you all about it if you play around. You gotta win, naturally. I'll have to collect your bet in advance.
All right.
Which do you bet on, Flower Bird, Wind, or Moon?
Like wind?
This one.
Coming in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 1 and 4 sucks. Aww.
Moon. Too bad. That one goes to me. Up for another?
Maybe another time. Let me save first.
Maybe some other time.
Hey! Win against him to get information. Okay. 1 and 4. We can do this. Okay. R1 is save. Or R1 is the menu. Try that again.
Excuse me.
Hey there. Care to
Do you have a...
Aw,
What happened with the thugs?
I'll tell you.
Play.
I'll have to collect.
All right.
Which do you bet on, Flower Bird, Wind, or Moon?
Can't be...
Coming in.
I wonder if, like, your timing when you press it even matters. The sound effect they got for this is cool sounding. Hey! First try.
Win. Oh, it looks like you've beaten me. Things are just heating up.
What happened with the thugs?
They came in here, busted everything up, and stole my money. I've lost a fortune.
I'll make this right. I promise. Tell me more.
All right, might as well. 2 of them came here that night. One was a big, long-haired guy. The other had his head shaved, showing off his spider tattoo.
Oh, man.
A big long-haired guy and a bald man with a spider tattoo on his head. Got it.
They kept threatening me, asking where the
Hey,
stone
Kapa, how you
mixes
been?
is. I tried to act tough. Told
Thank
them
you.
to have a look around the village square so they'd buzz off.
So that's how they found Joe and Wong's houses.
Then they came back to yell at me because they didn't find who they wanted. I handed over some money and they let me go, saying something about the Sunflower Grove.
The Sunflower Grove.
Sunflower Grove.
Thanks. That's a huge help. It's gotten so dark. Maybe I should head back to Shenhua's house.
Check out the Sunflower Grove. Talk to anyone else about it?
Excuse me.
Hey, bro, come to play? I recommend Bailu Village's own turtle race.
Yeah, I think they kind of put themselves in a corner
Which
by
way is it to
ending
the
Shenmue
Sunflower
2 with
Grove?
coming to this.
Say what? Oh, I think you have to pass through the village square and then go up the hill.
Thanks, man.
Got it.
There's a lot special about these games. Like, a lot of it is like what they choose to spend development time on. But the idea that like every NPC can point you toward your objective, and therefore the majority of players are going to talk to only one of those NPCs and miss out on the rest of the content, right? It's pretty cool. It requires a lot of work to do. Sunflower Grove, you say? Yeah, I love these games.
Excuse me.
Hey there, lad. How about a game?
There's something I want to ask.
Oh, come on. Not this again. I'll talk after we play.
No, that's okay. You kicked my ass last time.
Maybe some other time.
See you around then.
Very normal rural Chinese village, you know. Can I not pick this up right now? Yeah, right. It has to be pretty large. It's gotta be like the biggest setting shift in the history of video games to go from fucking Kowloon walled city to a rural Chinese village. Like, you either have to completely reinvent the thing, or what I'm surprised they didn't do, honestly, would be
Hi there.
like have a big
hello,
time
Rio.
jump from the
I
end
was
of
just
2,
talking
and
with
we're in a
your
different
father
place
about
now,
you.
and we come back here a couple
I
times
see.
via flashback.
Hi there.
What is it?
Do you have a moment?
Sure I do, but first I want to ask about you and Shenhua.
What?
I mean, we never have enough time to really sit down and chat.
Well,
Well, I'm so happy that they got the English VO for Rio back. Like, it wouldn't be the same.
excuse me.
Well,
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. It's a shame I can't stay up like I used
I
to.
love this fucking
I
game.
see.
Okay, I get forced back if I don't advance it automatically. There.
Hey, Shenhua.
What is it, Lia?
I'm heading for the Sunflower Grove. I heard that's where the thugs went.
Are you serious? If you find them, then you should be able to find out where my father is.
That's the plan. Don't worry. I'll find them.
Thank you so much.
I don't know what percentage of my,
What's the Sunflower Grove like?
I'll wait till this is done.
It's jam-packed with sunflowers for starters.
Shock.
It's quiet out there. Just flowers and some old ladies raising cattle.
That sounds nice.
Kids like to play around there though, so it can get a bit loud. I hope they don't get mixed up with those thugs.
Me too. I really hope I find those thugs tomorrow,
Me too.
before they bother any of the kids.
Agreed. Please be careful, okay?
I don't know what percentage of my affection for this series is specifically the English localization of it. Like, to me, I feel like it would be anathema to like opt into Japanese VO. And that makes me really curious to know if there are other games that have had a localization that's like legendary and improves the experience in some way. Like, is there like a Japanese localization of an English game that's amazing? Excuse me. Already been all up and down the house, picking up everything in every drawer. Oh, that's right. I have to go into this mode to be able to interact with stuff. Don't need to do it again. It's just so amused that you still can.
Looks good. Guess I'll take it.
Didn't realize I could take the apple. Okay.
A banana. Do they grow them in the village? Guess I'll take it.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody else, because that's the other part of it. It's not only that
It smells good.
the way they localize it is funny. It's that the only people they got to do the voice acting were like people who lived in Japan who happened to speak English, who weren't professional voice actors. It's magical.
Hey, Shenhua.
What is it, Leo?
I've been thinking about Yan.
What about him?
What was the drawing of the mirror in his room?
I have no idea.
Did he ever tell you anything about it?
Not a thing. I'd never even seen it before. He always told me never to touch his work desk.
I see. The pattern on his mirror, the phoenix mirror, and the carving in the cave. They've got to be connected somehow.
So much I see.
I think you're right. They could also be linked to his disappearance.
We should ask around for more information about your father.
Good idea. Say, Leo,
Yeah?
one more question about your father.
Go ahead.
What did he do?
He ran the Hazuki dojo.
So he was a martial arts instructor?
Yeah, a tough one. His students feared him.
Did he scare you too?
Yeah, of course. But he'd get even more mad if I showed fear. So I tried to hide it.
Is that so?
That was when I was younger, though. I don't get scared anymore.
Oh no?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, right. Seigata Sanshiro. Those commercials rule. I love that they always play the taking off your shoes cutscene. It's very important. Okay. It's like this martial arts guy who beats the shit out of people who didn't play the Sega Saturn. Just, let's see. I love that I still have all of the old capsule toys from the first two games, right? Or did they sort of did that. They come up with some reason why it's not all accessible, right? I still have capsule sets that are unique to this game, right? Okay. Sounds right. I'm surprised they had enough of the rights to make this without Sega's involvement.
Leo, it's morning.
Right.
All right, is it horse dance time? Check out the Sunflower Grove. Past the village square.
Good morning, Leo.
Good morning.
Did you get enough rest?
Yeah. Hey,
Hi, Leo. Are you leaving already?
I am. I need to find those thugs.
Okay. Thank you so much.
I wonder if there's been any other project in any other medium that's comparable to Shenmue. Like, I think that's part of why You could probably call these games baffling games, to be honest. I have a
Leo,
nostalgic connection to them from playing them as a kid.
see you later.
But I legitimately enjoyed them
Yeah.
then, and I was also still
See you
pretty
soon.
critical of games. Kung Fu, hell yeah. It's a good question. I feel like the things that are interesting about Shenmue are things that are only able to be true about a video game, right? Because they're all like weird scope decisions where they're really committed to this aggressive scope,
Horse dance, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot.
opening every drawer, right? Every NPC having unique dialogue about every story step in the game. Stuff that's not really necessary, but interesting to focus on. Yeah. Earnest gamification of weird things. I think the earnestness of the game is one of the things I liked most about it. Oh yeah. This is the true meaning of video games right here. Oh my god. I'm gonna need you to squat at this pillar for several hours. Did anyone else just hear that? There's a little horse figurine on the top of the thing. Hell yeah, Kung Fu level 7.
Should I keep going?
Even just little things like this, like the... No, perhaps another time. Okay, so we want to get to... I don't know what horse stance 4 would even be. Master! Okay, there we are. I guess we'll do this. This will be the last one for now. I'll do a little bit of horse stance every day. Yeah, I like it too. It seems perfect for a kickstarted game, right? Like, if the people funding it are fans, you don't need to feel cowed to turn it into like God of War or something. They could have even tried to make it like a Western modern walking sim, and I'm glad they didn't do that either. I feel like that's part of it, is that like Shenmue is the original Edith Finch.
Should I keep going?
But something like Edith Finch would like go out of its way to not gamify 90% of it and just put you on a little stylistic track and abstract the passage of time, right? And only make little gamified sequences for important story beats. But Shenmue insists on, no, we're not doing a time jump, right? We're following Ryo right where we left off. I'm open to the idea that I'm kinder to this game than I would be to any other game just because I have a nostalgic connection to it, but I still think there's something really special about it. Even though it's fucking weird, or because it's fucking weird. Chop some more wood real quick, and then we'll move on to town. Gotta have a nice productive morning here.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
What
something
is it?
Dreamcast about it, yeah. Even this one.
I'd like to help you split some wood.
Now we're talking.
Okay, let's not fuck it up this time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
Like, they made this game and put it in a time capsule.
Yes. That's it. Oh. Perfect.
Yeah, that's great.
That's it. Oh.
I wasn't so sure about this when we first started playing it, but as soon as I got to this mini game in horse stance, I was like, okay, it's gonna be okay.
Oh. Perfect. Mm-hmm. That's it. Mm-hmm.
So I've talked about this a lot. I've gotten really enamored by this
That's it.
GDC conference talk about cursed problems in game design, where like you have some kind of fantasy for what you want your game to be, but like even before you set down to try to code it, there are already competing incentive problems that make your fantasy impossible to deploy as envisioned.
Good.
It's a really good talk. You should watch it if you haven't heard me talk about it a million times. But anyway, I think part of what makes Shenmue special is it's a cursed problem. Like, the scope of the game is a cursed problem, and yet they made it anyway, and they did it 3 times now, right? And it definitely suffers from the fact that it can't fully deliver on whatever the
I guess this should do it.
the vision is. But I think the way that it suffers is also interesting and fun to consume.
Well, I ain't forcing you to do anything. The job will be waiting for you.
I recommend watching my playthrough of 1 and 2 on YouTube. Yeah, blurst problems, that's it. Like, the original Shenmue is it still the highest budget of any video game ever adjusted for inflation? And like, the resulting product is barely a game. Like, I mean, it's amazing, I love it, but it's mostly walking sim stuff. There's a couple combats, but mostly it's walking around your house and opening drawers and picking up, like, light bulbs and inspecting them. Oh, is it GTA 5 now? Okay, I'd believe that.
Hey.
Oh, it's you again.
I need help with something.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the Sunflower Grove.
It's way over there.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, man. With all the out-of-place capsule toy machines everywhere. Oh, I think I found the Sunflower Grove. I hope those thugs don't mess with those kids. I kind of like their choice to go with these, like, stylized faces in some cases.
Sorry, I'm pretty busy.
Be busy later. Come on, play hide and seek with us.
There's someone else I have to find right now.
Play hide and seek, and we'll tell you anything you want.
Can you tell me, have you seen any thugs around here?
What do you mean?
Have you seen anyone you don't know?
Oh yeah, a bald guy with a big spider drawn on his head.
You should start with that, Rio.
Really?
I'll tell you more if you play with us.
This kid's movement is so, like, uncanny valley. I love it. You can't just show me where they're all hiding. I guess I get a similar enjoyment out of Shenmue that I get out of something like Space Jam 2. Space Jam 2, though, is so inauthentic, right? It's like that, but extremely authentic and sincere. Because my point in comparing them is to say that I can only enjoy Space Jam 2 from the perspective of someone trying to imagine what it was like to make this thing, right? Like, I think if you just play it as a straightforward product, it's just like, what is this? But if you're picturing like Suzuki and team and like what they wanted the game to be and how they wanted it to look, I think that's really fun. And here it's just a really earnest piece of art. The thugs are a separate subspecies that anyone can recognize. I also happen to think it's really good. I guess it's like the kinds of things that Shenmue chooses to gamify are the sorts of things that no game developer would be given a team and a budget to do outside of this specific game, right? Like, this game shouldn't be allowed to exist in capitalism. Sega should have said, no, what's wrong with you?
You found me.
Where are the others?
I can't tell you that. That's cheating.
Fair enough. Sorry.
Yeah. Everyone has to record. And I think they sometimes reuse Ryo's lines, but I'm pretty sure he asks the question like a dozen different times too, right? So when he's like, where's Sunflower Grove? They don't just repeat the exact line that he says every time. He has a variation for all the different people he talks to. The game exists because Sega after the Genesis was an exceptionally stupid company. Yeah, I agree. I forgot where the third kid was. Shit.
There you are.
You found me.
Where are the others?
Nice try. You'll have to find them yourself.
Oh, right. Sorry.
So maybe it's like, it's the opposite of Space Jam 2. It's like, oh, there's more horse stance here? Oh, fuck yeah. All right, I gotta finish this first. Space Jam 2 is an inevitability under capitalism. Like, this movie is going to get made, and it has to get made in the form that it eventually took. And this is an impossibility. And yet somehow it still exists. Oh yeah, I should probably buy some vegetables here. Onions. Just a pocket full of onions, right? I think generally the sell price correlates with how much healing it gives you, sort of. Kiwi fruit's not very efficient. Ye Zijun, Yang Li Hong. Yakuza feels like the inheritor to this, sort of. With the scope problems corrected.
Did some kids pass by
Corrected. What happened to the kid?
Here? I'm, playing hide and seek with the kids.
You?
Yeah.
Did you find the child?
No.
Right.
Not yet.
Oh, quite the predicament. Could it be whoever's been hiding over there?
Ah. There you are.
Darn, you found me.
Only one left.
I think Yakuza is way more self-aware, if that makes sense. Like, the campy stuff in Yakuza is very much intentionally campy. And I think the campy stuff in this is just pure naive camp. Like, Suzuki just, like, yeah, let's just do that. That's fine. Like, this wood chopping minigame, it's great.
Hey.
Did you find Li Hong?
Not yet. Mind telling me where he is?
No way. You'll have to find him yourself.
Sorry, kid.
Don't know what
I don't
Shenmue's
have time
doing.
right now.
Did you look by the river? Li Hong always hides somewhere super far away.
Okay, then.
Down towards the river. Do I have a map? I think I do. Yeah, I think Shenmue often does stuff on purpose to be funny, but it's kind of hard to describe that, like... Often just like a routine conversation is funny.
Square. I should head back. They wouldn't come this far.
Does technically count as part of the river here? Probably not. Here we go.
I need help with something.
What is it, mister?
Did you see a kid dressed in blue?
You're playing hide and seek, aren't you? Li Hong ran to that house over there.
Okay, thanks.
Ryo is completely fine with cheating at hide and seek by asking people. Yeah, right. It's weird in a similar fashion to, like, Kojima games.
What? Found you.
Oh, man. You found me.
Now tell me about the thugs like you promised.
I saw two strangers. They both went into this house.
What'd they look like?
One had a real smooth head with a spider drawn on it.
Must be the same ones that hit Joe and Wong's houses. Go join the others. Quickly.
Okay, bye.
What the hell were they doing? I might be able to find out more about the thugs here.
Yeah. Babysitter. Look for clues. It must have been the thugs.
Looks good. Looks good.
But I can't take it. I kind of like that they have these preset areas to
What's
inspect
this?
stuff.
It's a photo. This might be a clue.
Wonder who's in the photo. Found a picture of two men. I kind of like the idea that they're doubling down on this as like a core investigative mechanic. Because you almost never actually use this in the other Shenmue games. Like, it's just kind of a neat thing you can do in your house or your apartment or whatever, right?
I wonder if there are any clues around here. I wonder if there are any clues here. I wonder if there
might be some clues here.
I wonder if there are any clues here. What's this?
The walk?
I should look somewhere else. I should look somewhere else.
The music got all quiet on the tea set that I was like, is this a really important tea set? I think it's just coincidental.
What's this?
I love the like detailed cutscene of him picking up the moving two pieces of debris, right?
What's this? Some sort of name list? One of the thugs must have dropped it. This could be a clue.
You think so?
I should show the villagers what I found. They might be able to tell me more.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about a man with a spider tattoo? I thought that was like a passport. I guess it's not important.
I should look some.
It's a cool frog statue, Rio.
I should look somewhere else.
Okay. I think we're done here. Oh, maybe not, actually.
What's this? Maybe that kid from before dropped it? Guess I'll hold on to it for now.
Hell yeah, forklift toy. Picked up a toy forklift. The things Ryo writes in his revenge journal.
What could this be? A magazine? I've got no use for it.
I like the dedication to putting red herrings in here too, right? Like, I think that's another thing that's kind of special. You're like, oh my god, it's letting me move the bed. There's got to be something special over here. I was like, they still give you something to let you know, nope, there's nothing there. We're not gonna put exactly one clue in this room, right? Yeah. That room is probably a fucking shitload of work just to make all the little things in each of the drawers. I think some of them are probably repeat assets we've seen elsewhere, but still, I don't know. It's like, what if you spent a ton of dev and art time on the most mundane shit and then, like, still release the game?
I need help with something.
Shenmue 1 doesn't even really end at the end of Act 1 of the story. It ends at the end of, like, Act 0.
Are you a martial artist by any chance?
How did you know?
I also practice, so I just had a feeling. Bailu is widely known for its martial arts, so fighters from all over come to visit from time to time.
Oh, that's why you have all these lucky hit stands.
I see.
Are you from Japan?
Yeah.
Would you mind showing me some of your moves?
Huh?
I'd like to spar with you. Please.
Sure. This ought to be good practice.
Okay, I completely forget how combat works in this, so. Try to max counter elbow assault. There's a mechanic here where I can, like, pick a move to work on, right? That gives me a big boost if I press it right then, so I'm not mashing. Master! I think I've mastered all my moves now. But it only gives you those prompts for the things that you're trying to work on learning, I guess.
Thank you so much. I learned a lot from you. Come back if you feel like sparring again.
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
One-inch punch. Oh, okay, list of places I can spar. Gotcha. I thought I saw a horse stance thing around here. Hey, just one round. Addicted.
Horse stance, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Well, that he has to do this at one of these pillars. It's a masterpiece. You don't remember stanzas exist. He's looking at a reminder. So close to Kung Fu level 8.
Should I keep going?
Maybe another time.
Maybe later.
Yeah.
I need help with something.
Are you speaking to me? Oh, what do you need?
I can ask about the picture of the forklift and the name list.
Is there anything you can tell me about this?
How many people?
Oh, this is Shiguawe. He's a stonemason that lives in this neighborhood.
As for the other one?
I've seen him before, but I don't know his name.
Okay, thanks. I need help with something.
Are you speaking to me? Oh, what do you need?
Yeah. Blondie's fucked.
Here, look at this.
Leong had one of these. He came by to show it off to me once. He's the boy who's always wearing a blue shirt.
Okay, thanks.
There's a character to all of the interactions in this game. It's not Uncanny Valley.
Are you speaking to me? Oh,
It's just like nobody in these games talks like people talk, and I fucking love it. With him holding the forklift in the palm of his hand.
Is this a list of some kind?
Look at this.
Well, sorta.
Sure, Guawei? I know that name. He's a stonemason that lives in this neighborhood. I don't know who the other ones are, though.
I see.
What's this red line? This one here that runs through Mr. Sher's name.
Uh-oh.
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
She looks sad about that. It's like Suzuki's out to try to make this like perfect real life simulation and proceeds to make something that is nothing like real life at all. And like that discrepancy is endlessly entertaining.
Excuse me.
And who are you?
Do you have a moment?
Well, I guess I don't have a choice. The look on your face says you won't accept no for an answer.
Well...
You know something? You're pretty handsome. I have a good feeling about you.
Okay.
Hey.
You're not from around here, are you? Where did you come from? You reek of the city. So, like, what's your name?
Hazuki. Ryo Hazuki.
Yo, huh? I'm Yi. Nice to meet you.
Excuse me.
Yeah? You've got time on your hands, don't you?
No, I don't.
You'd be a godsend if you babysat my kid.
I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Excuse me.
Yeah?
I've got a question.
Well, then you have to introduce yourself to everybody before you're allowed to talk to them.
Do you know anything about this?
That one's Mr. Sher. He's an older guy that lives nearby. I don't know who the other one is, though.
I see. Excuse me.
Yeah?
I've got a question. Hey, do you know anything about this?
What is this? Some kind of list? Oh, I know this person. Sure. He's a stonemason.
I see.
Okay. Same information, different character. The effect is I can talk to anyone and get the answer. There's a red line over several names. What could it mean? I do like them taping little clues into the notebook. That's nice.
I won't be worth anything if I don't eat.
Oh, yeah. Oops. I gotta stop sprinting so much. I have to pound back like 20 onions every time I do.
I need help with something.
What is it, mister?
Here, look at this.
That's my forklift! Why do you have that?
I found it at Mr. Sher's house. You can have it back.
Thanks, mister!
Don't lose it again.
Hey, mister! Wait up!
What's up?
Since you found my forklift, you can have this.
Oh, wow. Are you sure?
Of course!
It's weird to get a side quest
Okay.
reward.
If you say so. Thanks.
Caterpillar fungus.
I need help with something.
What is it, mister?
Here, look at this.
I can't read, bro.
I see. I need help with something.
What is it, mister?
Here, look at this.
Oh, it's Mr. Sure. I know this person.
As for the
You
other
smell
one,
like onions.
I don't know him.
I see.
Speaking of onions, I gotta buy some more now. We just assume there's an infinite number of onions here.
Is anyone there? I guess nobody's home. Is anyone there? Looks like no one's home.
You tried, Rio. Yeah, right.
Is anyone there? It seems...
Nobody's home. Guessing the guy's house we were already in was the stonemason's house.
I guess no...
Tried.
Excuse me. I just have a question. Do you know anything about this?
Let's see now. This seems to be a list of the village residents.
I see.
Would you mind adding our names to it? I'm Jiang Ming, and my wife is Jiang Yu.
Right.
It's interesting that some of the characters have this like really stylized caricature look to them, and some of them still kind of look like they used to in the Dreamcast version. Names of people in Bailu Village.
Excuse me. I just have a question. Do you know anything about this?
Let's see now. Why, if it isn't your orange...
Oh, someone knows who it is.
I see.
This would have been a better picture if I had been in it.
Right. Anyway, thanks for your help.
Oh, it was no trouble.
Shenhua's father and Shu. Right. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that always makes me smile.
Nerd.
Anytime he says something and trails off with an ellipsis, yeah. What the fuck? Well. I love these. Perhaps I should have another. It's Nozomi.
What's this?
Play. Oh hey, it's Gollum.
This is cool.
Jai. I gotta collect them all. I'm spending all my woodcutting money on.
Hello and welcome. Oh, did you come alone today?
Yes. I've got a question. Do you know anything about this?
Why, that would be a list of the village residents.
Well, sorta.
Where did you find this?
It was in Mr. Shu's house, another stonemason.
Are you two acquaintances?
Well...
Speaking of Shu, he stopped coming to my store all of a sudden.
He's not dead.
I see.
No one, like, just that one lady is concerned
Hello and
about
welcome.
people's names being stricken off.
Oh,
Yes. I've got a... Do you know anything about this?
oh my. Is that a picture of Yen? He's Shenhua's father, you know.
Oh, sorry.
And the other one?
I know him too. Now, what was his name? I can't remember. But
Dumps
he's a
capsule toys down
stonemason.
Dante's throat.
See the tools in their hands?
Yeah,
He's probably Yuan's colleague.
I see.
So I could have conceivably talked to her first and not known Shu, even though everyone else recognizes Shu, but not Yuan. And they had to, like, account for that possibility that I ran past everybody else just to talk to her. It's great.
Excuse me.
How can I help you, Ryo?
Do you know anything about this?
Yuan's and Joe's names are on here. I don't know the other names.
I see.
No updates yet. So we have to find Ke Junhao, Ye Yangxin. So the red line is through Yuan, Zhou, and Shu, but not the last two. So they're presumably still alive, right? Do I have like a townsperson database? I might in the journal. Contacts? Oh, this is right for calling them on the phone. I should try to call Ine-san. Nope.
You're not putting any feeling into it.
Huh?
You've got to concentrate when you practice. Otherwise, you'll hurt yourself.
Okay, but my grandpa is sick. He sleeps all the time. I want to help him, but I don't have any money to buy medicine.
That's a shame.
So I want to sell my capsule collection. But I gotta have the whole set, and I'm missing one.
Why don't I help you out?
You will?
Sure. Which one are you missing?
The White Lord from the fishing series.
Okay then. I'll see what I can do.
That's a quest. I have to avenge my father, but first... Okay. It's fucking funny as hell to me that the
Okay,
capsule
Kenner.
toys are here. This is like the last place on Earth that these machines would be.
Ah, the fishing series. That kid said he needed the white lure.
Ah, fishing series. There's a lot of unnecessary dialogue in these games, but weirdly it's not in a way that feels like
This is great.
like each scene is still pretty short, right? One or two lines back and
Well,
forth.
Here goes.
Oh, that was easy.
Wow, this is it. The white lure. I should go give it to him.
It's hard to describe what's the difference between the unnecessary dialogue in Shenmue and like the like ridiculous volume of text in something like Trails of Cold Steel. I think it's because most of the text is actually mutually exclusive. That if you get the clue from one person, you don't need to get it from the other 29 people, right?
Did you get the White Lure?
Yeah, this one, right?
Yeah, that one. Can I have it?
Sure.
And what, they didn't give me a choice there. That would be mean.
Mister? Can you help me find one more? I want a Diamond P from the Gem series. I don't think selling the fishing series will be enough to get the medicine.
I could also just give you the money.
All right. I'll help you out.
Yay! Thanks, Did you get the Diamond P? I forgot to tell you. The Gem series is a capsule toy you can get at High Tech Land Panda.
Okay then. I'll see what I can do.
No, we have to trade in capsule toys. God damn it. High Tech Land Panda in the Panda Market. Construction equipment. Help wanted. Part-time job staff. Tao gets to her. I don't know if I've been to the Panda Market. Is that like the place where all the shopkeepers are downtown in the village square? Panda Market.
I should talk to more people around here.
All right, before it sends me back to Shenmue, I should do that. Hey, Ludifex, how you doing?
Ah, young boy. Leo, was it?
Thank you for that.
Yes, that's right.
Shenmue doesn't seem to be with you today.
How do you know?
I can just tell.
I love it.
Hi there.
Shenmue's my shit. She can hear the game music.
Did you ask for me?
I'll come back. It's gotten so dark. Maybe I should head back to Shenhua's house.
Try to see if I can squeeze out any more interrogations here.
Excuse me.
What is it?
There's something I want to ask. Do you know anything about this?
Joe's name is on here. He's the stonemason who lives right over there.
I see.
We know that. Wait, is it another stonemason? Oh, right. Someone's out to get stonemasons.
Hi there.
Are you from Japan by chance?
Yes.
Japan may be a small island country, but I've heard that it has steep mountains with great streams.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Huh? You don't fish them?
Not really my thing.
I don't have time to waste with someone who doesn't even know.
You don't even know, Rio.
I need help with something.
What do you want?
Here, look at this.
Yuran, Shu, and Joe. They're all stonemasons.
Stonemasons?
Yeah, this looks like a list of stonemasons. Why the hell do you have this?
This guy's a fishing elitist.
It's complicated.
What?
Okay, thanks.
I think he was like, hey, you have those cool streams in the mountains. And Rio wasn't
This
like,
is a
yeah, I love to
registry of
fish in them. So he
stonemasons.
detected the problem. I don't have time to waste with someone who doesn't even know. Okay. Got it. Yeah, right. Am I allowed to chop wood at night?
Mr. Tao.
What is it?
Hey, do you know anything about this?
I see Yuren's name here. Yeah, Yinshin is probably his apprentice.
They're very Shenmue.
Yuren's asked me to fix his apprentice's tools.
The voice
before.
acting's a little bit too good
I'm pretty sure his name was Ye
compared to the first
Yinshin.
two games.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I agree, Yukipo.
Excuse me.
What is it?
I'd like to help you split some wood.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Perfect.
Nice.
That's it. Yes,
I have no idea what the Japanese is like, but
that's it.
the quirks of the localization of this series is a big part of what I find appealing about these games.
That's it.
You can't recreate just pulling randos off the street who happen to speak English as your voice actors instead of actually getting people who do it professionally.
Yes. Mm-hmm. That's it. Good. Yes.
Like,
That's it.
dude, isn't the whole point of paying somebody to chop wood for you that you like can do something else?
That's
And
it.
don't have to stand in the back cheerleading.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that part of what he gets out of this
That's
is
it.
watching me chop the wood. He doesn't actually, he just throws the chopped wood away.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
The essence of rural China in the 80s.
Good. Mm-hmm. Yes. Impressive.
Right.
I know it's not much, but here, take it.
Thanks, man. I need more money. I need to buy the
No,
move that he
I'm good.
sells.
Well, I ain't forcing you to do anything. The job will be waiting for you.
Excuse me.
What is it?
I'm here to shop.
300, 227. So probably get ground
Oh,
kick.
changed your mind?
No. Excuse me.
What is it?
I'd like to help.
Now we're...
Now we're talking. Now we're chopping.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
One of Andrea's favorite Futurama lines. It's the one where they like all become slaves of the pharaoh Amenhotep.
That's it.
Like space Egypt.
Yes.
And Bender keeps wanting them to work harder. So he tells the slave driver to count to like 1 or 1/2 before whipping them. And he goes, "Now we're slaving."
Yes.
He says that a lot. Now we're chopping.
Yes.
We were watching The Hateful Eight,
Oh.
Quentin Tarantino movie, and she like
Yes.
kept getting frustrated that we didn't have all 8 characters assembled yet, and then finally when the 8th person showed up, she said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we're hating.
Oh. Well done.
Excellent.
That's it.
Oh wow! I didn't realize there's new music for getting excellent.
That's it.
Really intense Sega arcade sound font stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Chopping Master. Is there a Chopping Master mirror?
This is good work. Sorry, but I'm closed for the day.
Oh, don't you worry. Rio would have kept chopping wood until the wee hours of the night.
Shenhua, someone ransacked Mr. Shi's house.
Sure, the stonemason?
Yeah.
He worked with my father. I've only ever heard good things about him.
Is that so?
So what happened? Is he okay?
Nobody's seen him since.
Oh my gosh, they took him too.
But I found this.
This is father, and sure.
And this as well.
Yeah, they're pretty consistent with getting Chinese
Father's
names right.
name. And Sure and Joe are on here.
Some of them are a little strong on
Everyone
it.
on here is a stonemason.
I learned XU as Shu, but there's kind of like a light R at the
Those
end.
thugs must have been behind the
So some of
attack.
them say Shu or Sure.
Really?
Some kids in the village saw the thugs enter Shi's house.
Yeah, he said, I like the way Ryo's
if
voice
they
actor
went
says it
after
closer. Shu.
And this.
Belonged to the thugs. They must have dropped it.
Sure
They
is a different
crossed
thing
off
in
some of
Pinyin,
the
that's right.
names.
Yeah.
The thugs
It's
must
the
be
one with the
crossing
famous
off the
lion
names
eating
of the
poets
stonemasons
in the
they've
stone
attacked.
den. Or poet eating lions in the stone den poem.
They got to my father.
We don't know that for sure. He could be in hiding. I'll go and talk to the other stonemasons.
Okay.
The Japanese
What are
names
they
are pretty well
after
pronounced in Shenmue 1, but that's because they were all people who lived in Japan who happened to speak English, right? Like most people wouldn't say Ryo like I say, they'd say like Dio, like, kind of like a DR sound. That's part of what contributed to the charm of the original localization. All these people are like pronouncing all the Japanese words as accurately as possible, but then they're just like terrible English voice actors.
Hey, Shenhua,
What is it, Ryo?
what was your mother like?
I don't remember anything about her.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Forget I asked.
No, it's okay. I can't even remember her face, so I don't get broken up about it.
Yuan never said anything about her?
I asked him about her once, but he said I didn't need to know about that yet, and that was the end of it.
Yet? That's a strange way of putting it.
I know. So when something strange like this happens, I start to wonder if it's all related.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Say, Ryo,
Yeah?
What was your mother like?
I
Talk about
don't really
Ine-san.
remember my mother. So, Ine-san is the closest thing I've got to a mother.
Ine-san, was she your caretaker?
That's right. She helped around the house and looked after me.
The men and women in the village took on that role for me.
Huh. Sounds like quite a big family.
I should call Ine-san. They have capsule toys here, but no phones. Think he just slides his shoes on without untying and retying them? I
I'd
totally
better
do
stay
that.
out.
Save. Almost certainly not. I think that Suzuki et al. Had plans about where they wanted this game to go, but they had no idea the specifics of what they wanted to do with this village. And I think they
Yo,
realized that a
it's
lot of
morning.
what defines the identity of the franchise just doesn't work in a rural, empty village. Find stonemasons and talk to them. Okay.
Good morning, Leo.
Good morning.
Did you get enough rest?
Yeah. It smells good. Hey, Shenhua.
Hi, Leo. Are you leaving
So weird
already?
having Shenhua actually
I
be
am.
in the game.
I need to find those thugs.
She's been on like the
Okay.
box art and all the
Thank you
promotional
so much.
materials for the game for 2 other games, and she doesn't show up until the end of the second one. It's like Shenmue 1 is Act 0. Shenmue 2 is maybe Act 1?
Leo.
Hmm?
See you later.
Yeah. See you soon.
Alright, well, we gotta start by doing some horse stance. I'm gonna do 2 of these per morning. Otherwise, I'm gonna go mad with power and just do nothing but horse stance.
Horse stance, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot.
He always has a comment on that. You don't just press X to horse stance. You press X to get Ryo to think about horse stancing. Yeah, exactly. Except the equivalent of the burning down of the hometown is like the end of the game. I guess it's the opening cutscene, right? Like, that's supposed to be the call to adventure. These thugs show up and murder your dad. Yeah. But then we just kind of like fuck around and feed a cat and go to the tomato convenience store. I'm surprised there's not a tomato convenience store in this rural village. It shows that they had a restraint, right?
Maybe I'll practice some more.
I think that's something else that's kind of charming to me about Shenmue, like the commitment to tracking it in not real time, but simulated real time, right? Like actually going through each day of the journey. It makes it feel extremely slow, but like if you read The Lord of the Rings, like Lord of the Rings takes place over months and months. It's just that we are constantly time skipping, right? Whenever something dull is happening, like we're walking through an empty field in Mordor. All right, we'll come back once something happens. It's super interesting. There's a lot of stuff I like about Shenmue that I like fucking hate about lots of other games. Like I think you can map the spending real time on stuff that we should be time skipping for to something like Persona. But I like this and I hate Persona. I guess it's like you're tracking the real time, but like the time passing basically doesn't matter. You have to go out of your way to fail the time limit. Like I think we finished Shenmue 1 with like 5 months to spare or something ridiculous. Hey guys.
Hello, Leo.
Ah, Ryo. If only those thugs would show up. I'd love to make them suffer with my own 2 hands.
I see.
I'm open to the idea that I like it in Shenmue because I just have nostalgia from playing this game when I was younger, but I don't know. I feel like I would be annoyed by it now. I definitely have some games that I remembered fondly that I've played on stream, and I'm like, actually, I kind of hate Final Fantasy X too. So I don't think that's the only thing at play here. Do you know where I can find some stonemasons?
Mr. Tao.
What is it?
Do you know where I can find a stonemason?
Knowing people is good for business. I mean, Yuan's a stonemason.
Is there anybody
He
else?
pronounces Yuen's name really
Let
weirdly.
me think. There's Joe who lives in the village square.
Right. Mr. Joe.
There's Ka in the Panda Market.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
Joe and Ka. Yeah, right. Marveling at how it exists. And I guess something like Persona, it's like there is no how does this exist thing because it's like wildly popular. I forget where Joe is actually staying.
Hi there.
Ah, young boy. Leo, was it?
Yes, that's right.
Shenmue doesn't seem to be with you today.
How do you know?
She can just tell. Well, I'm behind a fence. I'm fucked. Gotta go around. Panda Market.
Hello? It seems nobody's home.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. There aren't really any stakes for the frustrating aspects.
Maybe I'll talk to a few folks around here.
All right, I gotta talk to Joe first.
It seems...
He was back through here, right? This is one of the first mysteries, was to find the first stonemason guy. Maybe not.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Do you know where I can find a stonemason?
What is it?
I'm looking for a stonemason.
You're looking for him again?
Be polite to your elders.
There's something I'd like to ask.
Oh, you have a question?
Yes.
About stonemasons.
So, who do you want to ask?
A stonemason?
Why are you looking for a stonemason?
Please excuse me.
It's a talking to senile people simulator. That's what Shenmue is. Exasperated patience in the face of senile people. Yeah, this is Shenmue. Exactly. Oh yeah, I think this might be the stonemason's house. Hard to say for sure.
Mr. Joe. I need your help with something.
This guy's got a really characterized face, excuse me.
Do you know what this is?
Not really. All these people are stonemasons.
I found it at Mr. Schur's house.
And why do you have it?
Mr. Schur's house was ransacked.
Seriously? And what of Schur?
I didn't see him anywhere.
First Uren, now Schur.
Yes?
There's a red line over Uren and Schur's names. My name's also highlighted.
And the names that aren't on the line?
Stonemasons that haven't been attacked.
Cuz's name is next. He's in danger. Do you know where Mr. Cuz lives?
The Panda Market.
I'll go check it out.
Panda Market. He does kind of look like a Muppet. Yeah. So it is the old guy over here. Like, she looks normal, right? She looks like she's out of one of the previous Shenmue games. Maybe a little bit more stylized. He looks like a Muppet, though. Oh yeah, weather. That's one of the things, like, since this game takes place in the 80s, they try to mimic the actual weather in that location on the real day in history. That shit's still mind-blowing to me. How many stonemasons can you fit in one small rural village?
Hello? Looks like no one's home. I'll try again later.
Ask around the marketplace. I gotta find this high-tech capsule toy thing.
Ah, so it's you.
Sorry?
You're the Japanese boy everyone in the village is talking about, right?
Yeah.
Would you like to have a look at my shop?
Sure.
As you can see, I operate a pawn shop. I do sales and exchanges.
Exchanges?
Indeed. Gather a set of items together and bring them to me. You can then trade them in for a skill book.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Is that so?
Is that so?
Yes, you look rather tough. May I presume you are interested in skill books?
Stonemason gambling stand capital of the world.
Then by all means, trade with me. It will be far cheaper than buying elsewhere.
That's good to know.
Come see me whenever you get a set together.
Okay, I will.
Martial arts training for capsule toys. Prize exchange. Kongmei goods. Shrunken Panda. High-tech Panda Land. Hell yeah. All right. Where's the gem one? I love these.
I'll give it a try. Let's see. The gem series. These must be the ones. That kid said he needed a Diamond P.
Diamond P. Hey, Empress. How you doing? Oh shit, first try.
Well, here goes.
Nice.
It's the Diamond P that kid wanted. I should go give it to him.
How many is he gonna ask for? I hope it's just the 2, but it would be funny if he just keeps sending me to Capsule Toys. Wacky Mole. Oh my goodness. This is so funny, being here in the middle of this village.
I'll give it a try.
Damn right you will. Gotta get revenge. Oh, is this the buttons on the Xbox controller? It's cute. Love the commitment to like little goofy mini games like this. Stage 2? I clearly have to try everything here. We don't need to save Mr. Cuz's life, he'll be fine. There's no urgency here. Stage 3? Alright, we can beat the high score once. Heck yeah, got it. Oh, it's getting hard now. Okay. Get it, Rio. Do we like tickets or something? Green big wheel ticket times 2.
I set a record? I'll keep going.
Big City Rio showing
I'll come
up.
back later.
Wacky Mall. Arcade. Panda Market. More fun things to write in your revenge journal. Highway Star. The America Highway Road Trip. Oh, I love
I
it.
should play one.
Surprised it didn't come here immediately. Last episode. Is this a real game from the 80s? This is amazing. Like the roller wheel. I don't think I've ever seen one of these in an arcade before. Yeah, I love the analog arcade machines. I live in New Mexico, and this is exactly what it's like. Never has my life been so perfectly simulated in this. I believe this is a real machine style. Been to a lot of arcades. I haven't seen a roller wheel like that before, though. I just wish it was Outrun.
Not bad, but I can do better. Just one more.
He's addicted.
I'll come back later.
Love this guy.
Maybe I should play one.
QTE. His face. Alright, so this one they made for Shenmue because of the whole QTE thing, right? Oh. Mega fail! How could you, game? Ultra fail! Try that one again.
I've got to focus. I'll keep going.
I've got to focus on my revenge mission. I mean, this QTE game. The way he like holds his hands over the buttons. Super expert. I love his cringe every time he fails. Benedict. I don't know, do I get extra lives for getting a certain amount of points or something? Ultra fail, but I got a high score.
Whoa, I got the high score. Just one more.
No, it's okay, Rio.
I'll pass.
We'll do this last one and then we'll move on.
I'll give it a try.
These arcade games have nothing on woodcutting, though. Or horse stance. This wasn't in the previous games, right? Seems familiar. Tricked me. Got me again. Good enough. I feel like they're going to find some way to reference Tomato Convenience Store in this game, even if the whole game takes place in a rural village.
I'll pass.
He writes them all down. It's great. Okay, so we got the ticket redemption store, right? And then I'll look for Ka.
This is... Guess I'll take it.
Herb map, that's convenient.
Guess I'll take it.
Hello, welcome. Here for prizes?
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 Yep. Don't you have any tokens? Go play Lucky Hit or something and get some.
Right. Tokens.
You can trade them in at my shop for some fabulous prizes.
I like her shirt.
Excuse me.
Hello, welcome. Have any tokens to exchange?
Actually, I need your help with something else.
What is it?
I'm looking for Mr. Ka.
Ka lives right behind my house.
He wasn't home, though.
Maybe he still has work to do and isn't back yet. That man tends to keep to himself.
I see.
He usually comes home around 7 or so.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
I got time to dick around.
Howdy, come on in. Want to trade tokens for prizes? With that amount, here's what you can choose from.
Oh my god, I can get a banana? Purple crystal. Wow, some of this stuff is really expensive. Sneakers. Monk t-shirt. A metronome. I should try to get the panda. A plush toy of an animal loved all over the world.
You got it.
That was correct.
Soon. Oh, right. You can take the prizes down to the pawn shop. They'll take them off your hands. Win some valuable prizes, and you'll make a lot of money.
How does this economy work? Capsule toy economy? Okay, well, I got time to waste. It still says ask around the marketplace.
Excuse me.
Welcome to my Baijiu stand.
$120. Everything is more expensive than onions, but all by a fixed amount, it seems like.
Come again.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you.
Are you that friend
That's
of
a lucky hit
Shenhua's
driven
who came to
economy.
town recently?
Lucky hit in arcade game.
Yeah.
I knew it as soon as I laid eyes on you. The rumors were true. You are cool with a slight bad boy feel about you.
Wait, rumors?
What's your name?
I'm Hazuki.
No, your first name.
Oh, Ryo.
Ryo, is it? I'll remember that.
Excuse me.
Yes, Ryo?
Nothing, really.
I'm dying to ask you a question.
I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's like you have to pay an extra 30 for anything more than onions, and then it's only ever 30 more.
Sorry?
When did you two meet?
Not that
Or
long
not
ago.
an extra 30, an extra 1
Where?
per 30 health.
How?
Over by the river.
Oh, how romantic.
I haven't even...
Oh, to be young again.
Right.
Love this game. Right.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Sorry to bother you.
You're a first-timer, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I know it's not much, but welcome to my restaurant.
Thank you for having me.
Wonder what percentage of the Kickstarter backers were
Yes.
folks hoping for an English localization.
I'm looking for Mr. Ka.
Because I imagine it was a
Ka
great
isn't there
expense.
often. He usually gets home around 7, though.
I see.
Yeah, we do have this, don't we? It's not the memory of Rio anymore.
I see.
I see.
I see. I see. I see.
I see. I see.
I see.
We've seen way more than 100. I think we've seen 197 things in this game so far. All right. Do you guys have a horse stance statue?
Hey, mister. Who are you?
Me? I'm Diol. Nice to meet you.
Let's play.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
You're not busy,
Maybe
Rio.
later.
Don't lie. You're never busy.
Hey,
Hi, y'all. Let's play.
You're busy like 4 times per game
I need
tops.
help with something. I'm looking for Mr. Ka.
He's not here right now. He's working.
Okay, thanks.
Can warp back at 7. Let's do some horse stance. I might do some wood chopping too, because I think I can already afford one of the upgrades. Yeah, I think I'm actually just going to go do that, because I can already afford one of the upgrades. And I'll buy the other one. Then we can go try to spar with somebody. I gotta give that kid his capsule toy too.
Hi there.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you. You're the first male friend Shenhua's brought around.
That's not...
You be good to Shenhua, you hear me?
Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What?
Let's buy that one thing.
There's something I want.
What's that?
This... Oh, I'm just barely short. Okay.
Oh, changed your...
No.
Sorry, I gotta chop some wood first.
Excuse...
What is it?
I'd like to help you split some wood.
Now we're talking. Good.
I'm gonna see if I can get the crazy music again.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh.
I assume perfect is in the dead center, but it's hard to tell sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yes. That's it. Perfect. Oh. Mm-hmm.
He's so disappointed.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Mm-hmm. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's it. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Now we're talking.
Yes.
Now we're chopping.
That's it. Mm-hmm. Yes.
I think I did it earlier than I think I have to hit it to get the perfect.
Good.
I'm just gonna get the one for now. It's like 1 money for every 2 logs. Don't chop.
No, I'm good.
Well, I ain't forcing you to do anything. The job will be waiting for you.
I have a functionally unlimited amount of wood for you to chop.
What is it?
I glue it back together after you're done.
There's...
What's that?
Ground kick.
I'll be here.
Thanks.
Okay. Herb sets. Oh, okay, so I can already get some of these. Back to the pawn shop in a second. Ground kick AA. Okay, so I think I'm on ground kick now, if I understood that correctly. It's, no. It's a Virtua Fighter RPG. It's really hard to describe what the hell Shenmue is. Yu Suzuki was this, like, really well-respected Sega arcade game director. And so he made what at the time in 1999 was the most expensive game of all time. That was nominally a fighting RPG, except there's almost no fighting. Like, I've been playing for 2 hours today and I haven't done any fights. It's basically a walk around and respect your elders and ask people questions investigation walking simulator? There's nothing else like it. It's extremely weird.
Did you get the diamond P?
Yakuza is comparable. Yakuza is probably the most modern, like,
this one, right?
heir to this this franchise.
Can I have it?
Sure.
Yay! Thanks, mister. Okay.
Yakuza is a bit more arcadey and has significantly more gameplay sequences.
Okay. Good luck. Zhu Xiong?
What is it, Ryo?
Yeah.
Do you have a moment?
Help you? I sure can. I'd love to have you as my pupil.
No, that's not why.
I'm not crazy, I swear. You have serious potential. All right, let's start with the basics.
Another time, perhaps.
I recommend it. I don't know that the base product that is Shenmue 1, 2, and 3 have aged terribly well, but if you play them from the perspective of somebody got money to make this, and like they got all this money to let you like walk around a house and open drawers and inspect every light bulb in every drawer, right? Like the scoping is so strange, and it's I don't know, it's electrifying to play for me. I don't think it's everybody's cup of tea, but if you play it as a how did this happen, I think it's really entertaining. And there's a lot of things about the English localization in particular that I find deeply fascinating. Like the original game, they didn't actually want to like shell out money for English voice actors for the localization, so they just like found some people in Japan who happened to speak English and brought them in and gave them a bunch of lines.
Horse dance, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. It's got a troubled history. The first game was scoped so, like, aggressively and had so much stuff intended to make it feel natural and like a simulation, that it basically ends before the story even starts. And then the story only starts to start in Shenmue 2, right when the game is over. Like, this character who's been on the box art since the first game doesn't even appear until the end of the second game. It's incredible. If I say anything that sounds negative, it's with an enormous amount of affection for this game. There's nothing else like it in the industry. It's crazy. I'm not even sure. It'd be interesting to hear what the Japanese think of this game, because like the wonky English localization is a huge part of its charm for me. I think there are other pillars. I don't know. Horse stance. This is peak video games right here, though. Okay.
Should I keep going?
Should I
Never
keep
mind.
going? What could you possibly need other than horse stance?
Hey.
Hey, Ryo, do you have a sec?
Hmm?
How long are you staying here? Sooner or later, you're leaving for the city, right?
Well, sorta.
Mind if I tag along?
I'd rather you didn't.
Oh, shit.
Oh, come on.
That's unusually
Pretty
rude of...
please.
I still have some unfinished business here.
Oh, so you've got issues too, huh?
You could say that.
I didn't mean to bother you.
Like, this comic, let me see if I can find it. From the original Shenmue, it's like 20 years old. Yeah. My god, it's 22 years old. Basically encapsulates, no pun intended, what these games are.
Excuse me.
What is it, handsome?
Pet the kitten, drink the
I'm happy
soda,
to see you, sweet
play with the
cheeks,
toys.
But can you come back a little later?
I see.
I see.
You can wait for me at my house if you like.
Huh?
Bath should be ready, and I'll be wrapping up here soon.
Oh, no. That's okay. Thanks. I need to go.
Oh, that kid doesn't talk, huh? Immersion ruined. Shattered. It's almost 7 o'clock. I can probably just fast forward here.
Hi there.
Mm.
Ahem.
That is a little too long. I fucking love it. All right, let's just go ahead. Map's what you could reasonably do with a normal sprite-based 16-bit RPG, and Suzuki tried to make it a groundbreaking immersive 3D game anyway. Yeah, it's a good way to think about it.
Excuse me. Is there a stonemason named Mr. K here?
Why do you ask?
I heard that some thugs came through town.
Those thugs
and
are gonna
caused
be
a
in
lot of
trouble.
damage recently.
Thugs, you say?
Yes. There were two. One had a spider tattooed on his head.
Oh, is he one of the thugs?
Those guys. Yeah, they came by. They were screaming, "Where's the Phoenix Mirror?" as they searched my house. As you can see.
There's a clue. You're sure they said Phoenix Mirror?
Do you think so, Ryo?
Yep.
I'm looking for stonemasons. Do you know any
Ryo, you
others?
could have prevented this easily.
Why are you looking for them?
It seems those thugs are targeting the village's stonemasons.
Well, there's a young guy named Yen Shin down in the Rainbow Basin. I hope they haven't gotten to him.
The Rainbow Basin. Got it.
Rainbow
Thanks.
Basin.
No problem.
It's huge.
It's gotten so dark. Maybe I should head back to Shenhua's house.
Fortunately, she doesn't get disappointed in you. That was something that always stuck with me about the original Shenmue, that, like, there was no reason to get home early. Like, mechanically, it was actually optimal to stay out until you got forced home. But then, like, your nanny would be disappointed in you Like just like lightly Japanese disappointed in you, like, oh Ryo, I really wish you'd come home sooner next time. And you'd be like, yes, Ine-san. I'm sorry, Ine-san. And like, no, I can't disappoint her. I have to come back before she gets sad. Oh yeah, I was gonna stop by the pawn shop. It might be closed though. We'll see. Actually, don't know where the Rainbow Basin is. Kongmei Goods, Prize Exchange, Panda Pawn Shop. Yo.
Excuse me.
Well, come on in. You've got something to sell? I'll buy it, and I'll give you a good deal, too.
Actually, I need help with something.
I'll buy whatever you got to sell, so come by anytime.
Which way is it to the Rainbow Basin?
Go out and to the left, then keep going straight, and you'll eventually get there. It's not a hop, skip, and a jump away by any means, but I have some customers that make the trek.
I see.
Yeah, so this is the other thing that makes the game special. In the effort to make the game feel as fluid as possible,
Well, come on in. You've got
every single investigative step of the game, you can ask that question to every single NPC in the game, and most of them will give you something helpful. And so, like, it's an enormous expenditure. A normal video game would, like, there'd only be one NPC you're supposed to talk to about the language of Chinese or tattoos or whatever. But for whatever reason in Shenmue, like, you can ask everyone where the Rainbow Basin is, and they'll all have a unique voice line pointing you to it.
Exchange complete sets of items here.
It feels pretty good to play, but it had to have been insanely expensive from a scope perspective, because, like, most players are going to talk to one person, and they're going to say, oh yeah, go out and to the left, and then they'll never talk to anybody else about it and not hear any of that dialogue, right? It was part of the same set. Okay. Gotta do more capsule sets.
I trust you're satisfied. Come by anytime if you have something you'd like to exchange.
It's like expensive in a way that's almost totally unremarkable if you're like jaded about how video games work, if that makes sense, right?
I won't be worth anything if I don't eat.
To the left, he said, so this way, I think. It's like if you spent an entire AAA game's budget on the, like, most mundane things. And I think it's great. Never seen anything like it. Blurst Problems, the game. I can read Star Citizen from this like deeply cynical perspective, and I don't think there's anything cynical at all about Shenmue, which is part of what's charming to me about it. Yeah.
Excuse me.
If you have something to ask, my mother isn't in right now.
I'll come back.
Gonna work me out of here any second now. Oh, that's a bummer, Leon.
Excuse me. Looks like no one's home. I'll come back later.
How many onions did I spend running over here? The onion thing's pretty funny. I wonder if it's just a mistake, honestly, because like every other... I'm pretty sure that every other food item is equal to the cost is 1 unit per 30 HP plus 30, but the onion just happens to be slightly cheaper. It's funny to imagine him just like slamming down onions while he's running around. All right, we'll have to come back during the day. Shenhua doesn't seem to get mad at me for coming back right at 9. I love having all the weather be true to what it was in real life in that area at the time. I assume that's
Hey,
still
Shenhua.
true.
What is it, Liao?
I spoke with Ka Jun Hao, the stonemason. He says the thugs attacked him too.
Oh no,
He's fine. Don't worry.
that's a relief.
Yes. He said that his house got wrecked though.
Why would
This
they
is
do
a different actress for Shenhua, right?
Because
I guess we only
they were
heard
after
her
the Phoenix
for a
Mirror.
few minutes in the first 2
Really?
games.
So, what do we do now?
I heard a stonemason by the name of Yan Xing lives in the Rainbow Basin.
Oh no, Yanxing.
You know him?
Yes, he trained under my father. We've hosted him at the house several times.
That's good to know. I'll pay him a visit tomorrow then.
Okay.
We got 5 stonemasons for every farmer.
I've noticed there aren't many men in Bailu.
Oh?
There are a lot of kids and elderly people, but nobody in between.
That's because the men are in the city.
All day, every day?
Yes. Around this time each year, they leave their families behind to go work in the city.
Huh? That must be tough.
It is. Some of them never come back.
Really?
I've heard stories about men who get used to city life and decide they'd rather just stay.
Wow.
That sucks.
Is it true?
Is what true?
Is the city really that nice?
Well, it's definitely more convenient than Bailu.
So, you prefer the city?
It's not an either-or situation.
Why not?
Home is wherever my family, friends, and loved ones are.
So people matter most to you.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I wonder if that justifies the like capsule toys and rundown arcade. It doesn't justify how many people are lucky hit vendors. That's purely Shenmue 2 stuff, but it's like maybe part of the theme of the game is a rural area or urbanizing, like Mother 3. I don't think that's what they were going for when you first came here in Shenmue 2 and had to walk here over the course of like an hour and a half.
What did you do for fun as a child?
But it's an interesting pivot.
Oh, a lot of things.
Like what?
As a child, simply going anywhere was exciting. Animals would gather around me and start talking.
They talked?
Yes, I can understand them.
Wait, really?
They'd say things like, "It's going to rain soon," or "Better gather these up before the frost sets in."
Really?
Look how spooked he looks.
And then I'd tell the villagers what they said. It was useful information.
What? Wow.
Listen, Leo, I want to hear more about you.
I don't talk to animals.
Yeah. What's up?
What did you do for fun as a kid?
I drove a forklift.
Well... I played a lot of hide and seek.
Oh.
I see.
Is that strange?
No. Kids in the village play that all the time. I had no idea kids in Japan played it too.
That is pretty neat, actually.
Isn't it?
You must have played too, right?
Every once in a while, yes.
You didn't like it?
It wasn't that. I just always managed to find my friends.
Cool,
right
what
away,
a fucking flex.
which was boring for me. And of course my friends would complain that I was
She has
too
the
fast.
rural Chinese village equivalent of being
So you were just that
too good at Smash Brothers
Where
for your
would you
friends,
hide
but
when
not
you
good enough for tournament.
Good question.
I hid in a hole.
I'd hide in a hole.
A hole?
The vacant lot next to us had a big hole in it, so I'd hide in there.
I love this fucking game.
Nobody ever found me. A couple of times I hid until sunset. only to find everyone had gone home.
She just doesn't have any way to get to the global tournament. Yeah. A hole? I think I already tapped out all these drawers, but just to demonstrate, like, I can open all of these for no reason, and it's great. Oh, that's that same magazine.
A magazine. Do they sell them in the village?
Is it the Stonemason magazine? It's a Wayne Gretzky of hide and seek. We'll never know. Hi, Ben. Are you a hungry kitty? Can you stop walking on my keyboard? He's like, I hate you.
Leo, it's morning.
Right.
All right, go to the Rainbow Basin. Got it. Cool. Let's also save.
Good morning, Leo.
Good morning.
Did you get enough rest?
Yeah. Hey, Shenhua.
Hi, Leo. Are you leaving already?
Yeah. I need to find those thugs.
Okay. Thank you so much.
He's honestly really bad at this thug finding mission. This has been like 5 days of this. I guess everybody's only available at 7 p.m., so it complicates things a bit.
Leo.
Hmm?
See you later.
Yeah. See you soon.
He's still like 17 or something, right? Since every game picks up exactly where the last one left off. Alright, I'm gonna do horse stance every day. Helps with endurance. Then we'll go to Rainbow Basin.
Horse stance, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot.
18 or 19? Okay. We still haven't crossed the game over threshold from Shenmue 1, have we? Isn't it like April 1987 or something? Maybe not. Maybe it's like Christmas. I remember Christmas happens. There might be another stance training near here that I forgot about. Be nice to old people, chop wood, buy capsule toys, maintain a squat for several hours. I see. I appreciate that the English voice actor is doing his best to do young Ryo voice after frickin' 20 years.
Maybe I'll practice some more.
Oh, wow. They don't even mention that. July 31st. Wow. Yeah, so you have tons of time. And like custom stuff happens on all those days. Like the weather actually mirrors the real weather in Yokosuka. Like, I feel like I would hate Shenmue 1 if it didn't have such an insane amount of free time baked into it, right? Like, the fact that you really have to try to fail makes the whole core loop feel a lot more permissive and interesting. I could definitely envision a much worse version of the game where it's like a really tight time limit. Okay, April sounds more like what I thought it was. That's still pretty late. Maybe July is Shenmue 2.
Should I keep going? Maybe later. One-inch punch.
Oh yeah, 1-inch punch. We'll do
Maybe
one of
I'll
these.
give it a shot.
Forgot how to do this. Not exactly 1 inch. I feel like these would be a little bit more appropriate to have the, like, fun Sega chiptune music. So it's funnier that it's not on this, right? October? Okay, that still seems like a crazy amount of time.
Maybe I'll practice some more. Never mind.
That might be part of it, like... I feel like this game is sending lots of signals that it's fine to mess around, right? It has so many side activities. And I don't think anything in the game... I think the only game over condition is getting to the bad ending date, right? Like, it's not like, oh, you have to have accepted the forklift job by this date or whatever. Just in comparison to something like Persona, where on a blind playthrough, like... You're getting all of this information that suggests, hey, you should mess around and have fun, but then the game is also constantly reinforcing, but don't fuck around too much, right? And I can never tell how much, like, wiggle room is actually baked into the game as a result.
Excuse me.
What is it?
This guy can't comment on the
I'd like to
Rainbow
help you
Basin,
spread
right?
some
He's so
more.
far outside town.
Now we're talking.
I'll ask him about it. All right. The true advancement.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I still don't know where the dead center is. I think I have to be a little bit earlier than I keep
That's
doing
it.
it.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's it. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Yes. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Maxing every
That's
social
it.
link in Persona 3 and 4 requires a guide. It's less than a week of margin for error.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes.
New game playthrough is all I'm concerned about. I don't really care for the trend of games being built around the New Game Plus playthroughs.
That's it. Mm-hmm. Good.
It's like spinning a lack of sight readability as replayability, right?
I guess this should do it.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm good.
Well, I ain't forcing you to do anything. The job will be waiting for you.
Might I trouble you for a moment?
What's up?
Hey, mister!
Are you, by chance... You wouldn't happen to be...
Yes, I am the man your kind deeds helped heal. My grandson here owes you a great debt. So I just knew I had to meet you.
I did it by collecting capsule toys. Don't worry, it's like
really
my life's work.
I don't have much to give, but please, take this as a token of my thanks. This old thing is doing no good here.
Mr. Zhang says it's worth a lot.
Oh, did they now?
It is yours if you want it.
Well then, I accept. Thank you very much.
I got a bird carving and a pawn shop thing. Okay, I did that. Capsule of Love completed. Bird sculpture. Durable hardwood. The peeling paint reveals its age. Pawn shop, skillbook exchange. Let's exchange items with skillbooks. I forgot to ask the shopkeep about
I'm
Rainbow
looking for
Basin.
the Rainbow Basin.
Let your feet guide you. It's a bit of a walk, though.
Right.
It's all the way past the Sunflower Grove.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, man. That was cool of you. Let me see if I can spar that ground kick up a little bit here.
I need help with something.
Are you speaking to me? Oh, what do you need?
Do you know Yan Qing?
Yes, he lives near the Rainbow Basin.
How do I get to the Rainbow Basin?
You just keep going straight from here.
Okay, thanks.
And they always have to like make it so that regardless of where they're standing and which way they're facing, that they point successfully at the thing you're going to, right?
I need help with something.
You came back? Are you here to spar with me?
Let's go.
Please and thank you.
And it's like there's occasionally some jank from that, but it's actually pretty well done on the whole, I would say. Like, you think about a game like Sonic 06, and it kind of reveals the volume of things that can go wrong in just normal, like, character interactions. So yeah, I think saying it's expensive in the most mundane possible way is a good description. The test plan for this game was likely a nightmare. It's interesting that you can only train specific moves. I guess it's only the ones you don't start with. I appreciate that they put a little time limit on all these mini games too. Kind of encourage you to not like spend too much time on them at once. You fight like a true Wushen warrior. Hey, Kung Fu level 10, whatever that does.
Thank you so much. I learned a lot from you. Come back if you feel like sparring again.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, can I fish? I haven't encountered the fishing minigame yet.
Excuse me.
This guy hates me because I don't fish.
Which way is it to the Rainbow Basin?
Never heard of it. I'm not from around here, you know.
I see.
But the name interests me. Sounds like a good body of water. Not that someone like you who doesn't fish would care.
You don't know anything.
I better eat something before I fall over.
That guy is such a dick to Rio. I fucking love it. Is that how he said it before, Yukubo? Is it... I don't know if I want to talk to somebody who doesn't know anything. What the fuck? Get out of my face. I want him to be the new Goro. What's groovin', bro?
Out of my way, I said!
Leave me alone. I told you.
Oh, am I actually going to have combat here?
Just move already!
This might go badly. I don't know how to do combat in this game. I just know how to be polite to old people.
Huh?
They wrote it into the story that everyone here is old.
You must be the thugs that wrecked Shu's house.
I don't have time to
tell
waste with
us
someone
who
who
you
doesn't
are.
even know.
Not until you tell me why you're tearing this village apart.
That's none of your damn business. Hey. Let's mess this kid up.
What was that?
Come on.
Not a chance.
You blockhead!
Take this.
All that training and horse stance paying off. Nice.
Who are you people? Why are you causing trouble here?
Yeah. Some things that worked out for these games that instead of blocking everything out up front and trying to make it all work, they just build things in sequential order, and then they just stop when they run out of money.
Punk kid. You got a death wish, don't
Exactly.
you? Kid?
This guy here to kick my ass.
I'll finish you off in 30 seconds flat.
Probably will, actually. I'm getting intended loss vibes from this. Yeah, he hits like a fucking truck, damn. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think you're exactly right, that if they had actually blocked the whole thing out, like if they got all the way to the end of his intended story in Shenmue 1, that game would have been a shit show.
I'm impressed.
Oh my god! It's Gollum!
He's not here, and he's so weak.
Was he even in Shenmue 2? Because we were like chasing after him, right? We had to like ask other people about him.
I can't believe you did that. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm fine.
Who are you?
I came to talk to Yan Xing.
You did? I'm sorry.
I see.
But he's not here.
Not here? Was he kidnapped?
Kidnapped? Goodness, no. He's over in Hermit's Nest.
Way out there?
That's where he fled once he heard they were coming after stonemasons.
At least he got away safely.
Is something going on?
Yuan has disappeared.
He has? Oh no. Yanjin is his apprentice, or was anyway. Yuan's disappeared. Those thugs are after my boy. What is going on here?
I'll be sure to tell you if I learn anything new.
I'd be forever grateful. I hope you find something.
I'll go to the Hermit's Nest and talk to Yan Xing.
Alright, where's the Hermit's Nest?
Is anyone there? I guess nobody's home. I've got to eat something.
Just pounding back 20 onions, you know, no problem. Okay, so we can't open that yet. Buy some more onions. This guy's still gonna be a dick. I bet there's fishing at the Hermit's Nest. Not that you would know.
What is it?
Which way is it to the Hermit's Nest?
Never heard of it. I'm not from around here, you know.
I see. Hi there. How do I get to the Hermit's Nest?
Could you just be a little quieter? You'll scare away all the fish.
I see.
Oh, that I get 2 lines after he tells me no. Wait, how many do I get before he starts repeating?
Do you have a moment? How do I get to the Hermit's Nest?
Could you just be a
Okay,
little
there
quiet?
it is. That's
Thanks
fair.
anyway.
I live for fishing-related dunks from that guy.
I need help with something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm looking for the Hermit's Nest.
I have no clue.
I see.
One of the little kids he was talking to said, was confused when he said thug, so he changed it to stranger, and then the kid exclusively used the word stranger after that. So I wonder if they mean like outsider or something similar, you know?
What are you doing?
Hey, Rio! Let's play!
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
You're never
Maybe
busy,
later.
Rio. Stop lying to children.
I'm looking for the hermit's nest.
Just keep walking on the road behind the restaurant.
Okay then.
It's to the right of the Bodhisattva statues.
Got it.
Want me to show you?
I'm fine. Thanks.
I wonder if they originally had that show me thing. I do like that mechanic. Bodhisattva statues along the way.
I need help with something.
Are you speaking to me? Oh, what do you need?
I'm trying to get to the hermit's nest.
It's all the way at the top of the hill, past the panda market.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you're speaking to me? Yeah, right. It's pretty funny. Hey, it's Ka.
Mr. Ka.
What is it?
Guy's a fucking house.
Which way is it to the hermit's nest?
Just head for the cow sheds behind the market and keep going.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
And like the town is so small, right? That I could probably just find it without talking to anybody, but everyone has a voice line for it. It's insane. I really would have expected them to compromise on that with the Kickstarted sequel. Like, you think if they were ever going to compromise on something, it would be that. They really didn't. I could see why this game would be deeply disappointing to anybody who's never played the Shenmue games before. It's like, oh, there's this new game that got Kickstarted. I'm gonna go check it out. What the fuck is this, right?
Excuse me.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it? If you're here to apprentice under me, I must respectfully refuse.
A really stubborn guy to work with.
What? You're not? The only young people that come here are those looking to apprentice.
Sorry to bother you.
It's okay. Sorry to assume.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Yeah, they
I'm
could
looking for
generically
young
say
Shane.
over there.
No one by that name around here.
I see.
This is the Hermit's Nest, a charcoal-producing settlement. Did you end up here by mistake?
Well...
The answer will be the same no matter who you
Kitties,
ask.
be nice to each other.
I see.
But there appears to be somebody in the meeting hall.
Okay. Thanks. Excuse me.
What is it? I'm afraid I'm not accepting any apprentices.
You've got the wrong idea.
You here for something else? They used to come in droves, asking me to teach them.
Sorry to bother you. Do you have a moment? I'm looking for Yan
Yeah, I love that
Shing.
you have to introduce yourself to every
no
character.
one by that name around here. But there appears to be somebody in the meeting hall.
I see.
Yeah, I wonder how many charcoal makers there are to stonemasons.
Excuse me.
I've always had that
Is anybody
experience with
home?
this game. I guess I played the original
Maybe we
Shenmue with
aren't
my
at home.
sister, and I think I showed
Yan
it to my
Shing.
friend Kat.
Who's there?
My name is Hazuki. I'm a friend of Mr. Yen's daughter, Shenhua.
Like, it helps a lot to have somebody else to experience it with
I'd
you.
like to talk to you. Can you open the door?
I'm sorry. I can't do that. As long as I stay inside and lay low, I'll be safe.
I understand.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm going home then. I'll go back to Shenhua's and fill her in on the situation.
The thugs' motives remain unclear. They want the Phoenix Mirror. They're working for Londi.
Excuse me.
Why, hello there, Sonny. What can I do for you?
I hate to bother you, but
This place is colder than a day-old dumpling. Oh, I just can't seem to warm up no matter what I try. You, on the other hand, have a cool composure hiding under fiery rage. Fascinating.
Right. Excuse me. Hello?
Yes, dear?
Do you have a moment?
Can who?
I love that they identified that, like, the soul of Shenmue is capsule toys and old people. And so this town has nothing but capsule toys and old people in it. It's great. And I guess weirdly voice-acted children. I don't think you can top the little girl from Shenmue 1 with the kitten. He's eating! The kitten's name is canonically Chibi. At this rate, I'm really hoping that this game doesn't end with any kind of closure whatsoever. Like, it is just as barely partway through Act 1 as the previous games have been when they wrap. Like, it's almost a tradition now. It's like not Advance Wars, Golden Sun.
Excuse me. Hey.
There's always something interesting coming in from the Lijiang River.
Do you have a moment?
First a tree, then a goat. I wonder what's going to show up next.
Right.
I hope they can, like, preserve Suzuki's brain in a jar so that he can continue to write these. Just make one every 20 years.
I won't be worth anything if I don't eat. Excuse me.
What is it?
I'd like to help you split
You
some
know what
water.
I'm here for, man.
Now we're talking. That's it. Yes.
I've noticed a weird lack of overlap between,
That's
like,
it.
visual novel fans and Shenmue fans. Like,
Perfect.
I feel like that should be the same crowd, but...
Mm-hmm. Good. That's it.
to take his plans for the rest of the series to the grave.
Yes. Perfect. So close. Perfect. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Squat and ask people for directions. That's all you do, Rio.
That's it. Good. Yes.
I guess I won't mind if they never finish this series, right? Like, I can just imagine what the mystery of the Phoenix Mirror ends up being. This game has always had like this sort of pseudo supernatural thing going on its periphery, but
That's it.
I guess other than dreams with Shenhua and apparently her ability to talk to animals, which Rio like completely undersold, which was great. Oh really? Wow. Okay.
This is good work.
No, I'm good.
Well, I ain't forcing you to do anything. The job...
Hello?
We sound so disappointed. Oh, damn, I didn't realize I was going to skip the whole day. Well, that's okay. I would have just done a few more hours of horse stance, but...
Hey, Shenhua.
What is it, Liao?
I went to the Hermit's Nest and talked to Yanxing.
Oh, good. That means he's still safe. And what of my father?
I didn't get that far. I'm sorry.
What? Why not?
Yanxing wouldn't even open the door for me. He's pretty terrified.
That's terrible.
We haven't found a single clue about your father.
True.
I can't even find those thugs.
Shenhua's performance is so flat.
We've got nothing. What the hell do we do now?
Calm down, Liao. Anger won't get us anywhere.
But...
Clear your mind.
Huh?
This is what my father would say. When you're stuck, throw out everything you think you know, and approach things from a different angle.
Is that what he would do?
It sure is. And you clearly feel pretty stuck.
You can say that again. I'm going to go see Yanxing again. Maybe this time I can get him to calm down and talk to me for a minute.
Okay.
She actually kind of feels like one of the original game's voice actors. It's curious. I don't know if she's going for it on purpose, right? Like, because it seems like she's supposed to be kind of stoic. If you picture a person's delivery as having like peaks and valleys, she's just like a line.
Hey.
What is it, Liao?
I'll head over there and pay him a visit.
Thanks for telling me. See what he has to say once he collects himself.
Yeah.
May have had some buffering there like we've been experiencing. I think it's correcting itself. It was much briefer than it has been in the past. But you guys might experience slightly longer delay if it's the same problem as before. Don't think it happened on the Manakemia stream this week, so that went for 6 hours. I don't think it's inevitable. I have to go to bed here.
A letter from Shenhua.
Theo, I've left early to take care of some things. Come to Ternary Spring later.
Ternary Spring? This must be the way there.
Past the pigs. It's nice of her to draw us a little map. Right. Hey, kitties, be nice to each other. Spritz them, hold on. Hey! Stop fighting. I'm gonna refill this. I think it's past the village square. Let's see. Could always ask somebody.
I need help with something.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Ternary Spring.
It's past the sunflower field.
Thanks a lot.
That guy doesn't really like me. The fishing guy really doesn't like me. It's okay, I'll win his friendship. I won Goro's friendship. Is he gonna comment on it because it's a spring?
Me.
What is it?
Which way is it to Ternary Spring?
Never heard of it. I'm not from around here, you know. But the name interests me. Sounds like a good body of water. Not that someone like you who doesn't fish would care.
Okay, thanks.
He has a flag. Is the place that you're asking about arguably connected to a body of water? If so, he insults you. They save some money by repeating the same insult line, but... Ternary Spring. They have so much anti-chemistry with the human race.
There you are.
Hi, Leo. This is one of my favorite places. I come here whenever something's bothering me. The tree protects me.
I figured. It was a much briefer disruption this time, so hopefully it'll recover faster. Oh, interesting. Man, that's a hell of a flashback. Those are just straight up Dreamcast flashbacks. He looked so much lower res back then.
Iwao.
Did you just say Iwao? That was my father's name.
Ah, I see. Well, you're the spitting image of him, I'll say that.
You knew my father?
It's a very awkward name.
What is this mark?
It's like the three-path spring or something,
made
maybe?
This mark when he was practicing his punches.
He did.
How is Iwao? Is he well?
He's super dead, man.
He was murdered. By a man named Landi in Yokosuka.
Landi.
Do you know him too?
I do. His real name is Zhao Long Sun, the son of Zhao Sun Ming.
Zhao Sun Ming's son? Look at this photo.
This is Iwao and Zhao Sun Ming when they were young. They both trained here, sharing techniques and getting stronger together.
Is it just going to be an endless string of people kill the other
Landi
person's
said
father?
that my father killed Zhao Sun Ming. Frankly, I don't believe it.
I know better than anyone that he was not a man capable of murder. Visit Mon Yuan Temple. The resident monk there might remember more about Iwao.
Leo,
That might be the most relevant piece of information
Shenmue.
that
What's Manyuan Temple?
it's a long-standing
Rio
temple
has
in the
gotten
village.
in 3 games.
Where is it?
And you
Go
didn't
back
ask
to the
terribly
village
many
square
follow-up
and
questions.
walk past the bell tower.
Got it.
You go ahead. I'm going to stay here for a few.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Bye.
I should go to Monuren Temple. I might find something out there.
Away we go. Probably should have bought some more onions there. Not doing enough wood chopping to keep up my onion habit. I've really been by this tower before. Monument Temple. There's a fishing spot out this way. Oh my god, more horse stands. Making up for the fact that I missed earlier. I'm just gonna do two.
Huh?
2 per day.
Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Maybe some 1-inch punch. Hey, about to get a horse stance 6. I don't think I'm quite gonna get it, but I'm gonna do it one more time, so.
Should I keep going?
Yeah, we're still having this stream delay problem. Knowing that he believes that his dad killed his dad isn't new, but the thing about them being friends and meeting someone who could speak more specifically to their relationship, and it's like, all right, bye. I might use this horse stance sequence as a chance to catch the stream up. I'm going to type in chat really quick.
Maybe I'll practice some more.
If you're watching in the future on YouTube, I'm just going to be doing a horse stance silently for a second as I try to fix this. If you're trying to watch the VOD on Twitch, assuming this makes it to Twitch, the end of the VOD is going to get cut off because of this buffering issue. You can just watch the rest on YouTube. youtube.com/Marstead.
Maybe I'll practice some more.
I think we're coming back up. Oh, it's hard to do this with my peripheral vision. I think you could just do this passively, but you actually kind of have to pay attention to the line pretty closely. I reached out to my Comcast contact about it, and he said he didn't detect any issues last week, so I still don't know what it is. It could be some kind of weird Twitch punishment for streaming at 8,000 kbps. And they only advise 6,000? Who knows?
Should I keep going?
Fell on my ass a couple times, though, because I was trying to manage OBS at the same time. What's this guy's deal?
I need help with something.
What do you want?
Oh, this same guy, okay.
I'm looking for Mon Yuen Temple.
You're here.
Are you dense? You didn't check a map before coming here, did you?
What?
This is Mon Yuen Temple.
Oh, I thought so.
Did you, Rio? No, that was when I had to cancel stream. It runs fine when I run it during the day. It all ingests. Just testing to see if you knew.
Pardon me.
How may I help you?
Do you remember a man named Iwao Hazuki?
Hazuki. How do you know that name?
Iwao is my father.
I had a feeling I knew you.
Do you remember anything about my father's time that he spent here, in the village?
That was almost 20 years ago. He came here all the way from Japan to train with a companion of his.
This one.
Ah, yes, this young man. He and Iwao often came here together. His name was Josun-Ming.
Do you know what happened to them after they trained here?
Oh, you know, he killed him.
Only that they suddenly stopped coming to the temple. I don't know what happened, but I didn't see them in the village after that either.
Do you remember anything else?
Ah, I may still have an Ima Iwao wrote.
An Ima?
Really?
I'll go take a look.
Yes, please.
Shit is happening.
This is where we keep everything related to the history of the temple. Please have a look around.
Thank you.
Is that a kitty? Or is it a kitty statue? I say it's sitting stock still, but it is moving. Oh, won't even let me pet the cat. How dare you, game? But maybe it does.
What a well-behaved cat. I wonder how Feng Mei is doing right now.
Is Feng Mei the canonical name of the cat instead of Chibi? Or is that from 2? So let me pet the cat, I'm enraged. That's right, thank you. Maybe that's their workaround. The little girl at the temple where you have to move the books around? Yeah, I remember now. It's been a while since I played 2. Of all the excuses this game comes up with for like opening drawers, it's my jam. Ha ha ha.
Oh, this is...
That's kind of awesome, actually.
Oh.
It's just like in a drawer. Kind of surprised this game didn't get released episodically, right? I guess 2019 is after that model had completely failed. It's a holy object. Or Stonemason
I've never
magazine.
seen a magazine like this. The world is a big place.
Rio, you've seen 4 magazines like that, actually. It's already the ultimate episodic game. Telltale, but each game comes out once every 15 years.
A toy. Wonder if some kid wants it.
Like the little Grover faces at the bottom.
That's one small dragon.
Dreamfall and Shenmue have a lot in common, actually. Three games released with giant gaps between them on totally different consoles. The middle console is the original Xbox, and the third game was kickstarted to middling reviews. Hey, thank you, DST. Welcome. So much for subbing. You don't mind me asking, how did you find the channel? That's insane. Give you your stream currency perks if you see if it lets me go through here. Have a game you'd like to see me play for about an hour, let me know. I'll reach out to you via Whisper after stream. Oh, okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Perhaps will not be saved. No. Yeah, at least Shenmue 2 is still really similar to Shenmue 1, whereas Dreamfall keeps changing format each game. Well, again, thank you for the support. I'll shoot you a Whisper after stream today with some perks if you're interested, but I really appreciate it. Must be barely missing this, right?
What a sly pose. Not really my type, though.
The fuck? That's a hell of a line.
This is relaxing.
The pig picture.
This is... I think I can fish here.
Better tell that to the fisher guy.
This is... Oh. This is... What? The Verdant Bridge? It must be pretty old. What the?
The dragon mirror and the phoenix mirror. Thanks, game. Yep. Yeah, got it.
Who exactly are these people?
It's okay, at least it was super brief.
So sorry to have kept you waiting. Have you found...
And I guess if you're new to
anything
Shenmue,
of
if this is your first game, like, you wouldn't know the significance of that.
Yes, that photo is said to be of an Imperial envoy dispatched to Bailu village by the Emperor himself.
What are these crests on these banners?
They represented the will of the Imperial family. A dragon for the Emperor, and a phoenix for the Empress. It is said that the Emperor of the time revered the dragon and phoenix greatly.
Why was this Imperial envoy visiting Bailu village?
I'm afraid that is all I know.
Would you mind if I borrowed the photo?
Oh.
Kind of a huge photo.
It wouldn't hurt to show a bit of faith in Iwao's son. Please take it.
Yeah, right.
Thank you. I'll be sure to bring it back to you.
We're quickly learning relevant lore information.
Hold on, take this too. Your father left it as an offering for the temple. I cannot read what it says, but I hope that it brings you some comfort.
I do kind of like the idea of a really long-form investigative game like this, where, like, most people don't know what the fuck any of this is, right? So he's just trying to get people who know a little bit about it.
I should show that picture to Shenhua.
Alright, so Shenhua. Already done a decent amount of horse stance. Hey, can you teach me to fish so I can make that other guy happy? Can't talk to him. Compromised values. Fair. Oh, is this guy going to teach me to fish? My main objective is not to avenge my father, but
This village has some
prove myself to the
excellent
guy who
fishing
hates me
spots.
for not knowing about
In fact,
fishing.
all of them are great. It's all about clean water. Do you have fishing gear?
Not right now.
Well, you can't start fishing without a good rod. I can rent you one if you like. There are plenty of fishing spots other than this pond. The world is your oyster, as they say.
I see. Excuse me.
Hello. Welcome.
Ben, my cat, is
Sir,
opening and slamming
would you be
doors.
interested in the Bailu fishing tournament? It's a fishing fest, hosted by me.
Right.
I'll host the tournament on another day, when all the anglers can make it. If you want to join, come before noon on the day of.
Got it. Thanks for your help.
By the way, are you here to rent equipment?
I have to rent it?
Yep. One rental, one fishing session. Once you've started fishing, you can stop anytime, but you'll have to re-rent if you want to fish again. So, which one do you want?
Rent. Cheap fishing set, normal fishing set, quality fishing set. Let's do cheap to start before I know what I'm doing.
This one.
You got it. You can fish wherever
Still
there's
think my
a little
favorite
fish
fishing
symbol.
minigame is Breath of Fire
Keep an eye out for
2
them.
or 1?
They're everywhere.
Okay.
All right, Revenge Journal. Fishing. Huang's Tackle. Specific piers.
I think I can fish here.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It's quite a bit more robust than I was expecting. I like how these tutorial things don't pop up by default. Catch a big one, earn more UN, show me the money. Okay. Real. Place where you can fish. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I only have as much time as the fishes on the meter. Oh, that's distance, okay. Catfish. Yeah, it's way more robust than I was expecting. I was expecting Animal Crossing tier, right? Lake trout. I'll do one more. I want to go talk to the fishing guy. See if he'll be my friend. I like having to spin the right stick too, that's cool. Yes.
I'll pass.
Okay, so can you only catch a maximum of like 6 fish or something? All right, made a profit. It's pretty good.
I see you've caught one. I told you my gear is top of the line.
Thank you.
All right, let me go prove myself to the fish guy. Probably catch more when it's raining.
I better eat something before I fall over.
I keep wanting to say quaff some onions. Quaff a potion. Yeah. Did you say what day that was? All the onions you quaff. Oh, and does request show it? Get to Huang's tackle by
Maybe
noon.
I'll talk to a few folks around here. Hey.
Bro, I'll gather the troops. Let's play hide and seek.
Another time.
Aw, why not?
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later.
What's up with that, bro? You're no fun. I'm not telling you anything anymore.
Oh.
Hi.
Guess I had a little too much to drink after all.
Hey. Are you all right?
Ah, just a little too much to drink. That's all. Nothing another drink won't fix.
It's a pretty good read on
I need to go.
Hold your horses, laddie. This ain't no race. Come have a drink with me.
Not right now.
Not a fan of the bottle, eh? Then how about playing a game? See, I like flower, bird, wind, and moon.
Not now.
Good on you, laddie. If only I'd quit then. Damn it, why'd I get so carried away?
That's what's gonna happen to Sora when he gets older. Hey man, I've caught fish now.
Excuse me.
Blue Baishin.
What is it?
Hate to bother you, but...
It all comes down to fishing.
What?
Anyway, there are lots of people who want to fish. Lots of people after the one that got away.
Right.
Lots of people after the rare ones. Basically, their lives are defined by fishing.
I see. Excuse me.
What is it?
Hate to bother you, but...
It all...
Okay.
What?
Anyway, there are lots of people who want to fish.
Right.
Basically...
I see.
Alright, well, he wasn't a dick to me that time. I do kind of like the kid hopping on one leg. It's a neat little animation. I think that's the only thing they do all day, every day to play. Oops. Definitely one of those things where like the kids just the kids aren't allowed to just be standing around. They have to do something kid-like, and they're like, okay, well, we'll make them hop on one foot. And Suzuki's cool with that, but that's like all they do. I guess this kid's like looking around over here. I don't know. It's neat. Is it worth it? Probably not. I I think there's already a general inability on the part of most of the gaming audience to appreciate how hard it is to make video games and to do even something really trivial. So the kind of stuff that is show-offy in Shenmue 3 is utterly below the radar of a lot of people, I think.
1910, the second year of Xuan Tong. That's the year it was finished.
It's pretty old then. The resident monk said it was built for an imperial.
Not saying it was worth doing, but I'm saying that it was hard, right?
Look at the flag and the mirror.
These patterns match what we saw in my father's quarry. This might help us find him.
Is there anyone who might know more about the bridge?
Elder Ye probably would.
Elder Ye?
The elderly lady who makes medicine for the village.
Oh yeah, the blind lady.
She lives near the village square.
Perfect. I'll go see her tomorrow.
Thanks.
I do kind of like having the Shenhua review your mission thing at the end of each day. That's basically new.
Hey, Shenhua.
What is it, Liao?
I should go see Elder Ye tomorrow, right?
Yes.
I hope she'll be able to give us a lead.
Yes.
I'm excited to see what'll be served.
I feel like even folks that are really in tune with how hard it is to do anything with computers, still might look at this game and go but why though? Agreed. I don't disagree. It's like if you see one of those really insane art installations that just took an insane amount of effort and you're like, why? Because are those sand mandalas that Buddhist monks do? Yeah, exactly. Why not?
Right.
Good morning, Liao.
Good morning.
Did you get enough rest?
Yeah. Hey.
Hi, Liao. Headed to the village?
Yeah. I need to check out the Verdant Bridge.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Right, they're not supposed to be art, they're supposed to be business.
Liao. See you later.
Yeah. See you soon.
Do some daily horse stance. Maybe some 1-inch punch.
Horse stance, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot.
I think that is significantly helping how much stamina I use and how many onions I have to pound down. This is really horse stance 66. There weren't any choices to import between Shenmue and 1 and 2, right? It was just like how many collectibles you had found.
Should I keep going?
Right. There are occasionally some like mild choices, but I guess to whether you did a side quest or not, but I was just curious if any other flags got passed over from Shenmue 1 to 2 before they kind of abandoned the idea of doing that. Like the name of the cat. I think that's true too, yeah, the two Nozomi pictures. Just handfuls of things like that. Hey, just barely mastered. I'm gonna do one more to get the endurance level up, I think.
Should I keep going?
Yeah. I don't even know why people are making video games after this. We peaked as a medium. Martin Scorsese's comment about Marvel movies being an amusement park and not cinema, but horse stance versus everything else.
Maybe I'll practice some more? Never mind.
I basically already said this in saying that this game is interesting in sort of the opposite way from Space Jam 2 and that it like shouldn't exist in capitalism. But also I think it's an interesting game in that there's not only like an utter lack of meddling present in the game, but it also feels like the developer isn't really super concerned with like making it exciting. Like they're just doing their thing, and you'll play a lot of games. You're like, okay, you can tell that they're anxious. They've gone an hour without a combat, and that's why there's a combat here.
Hello, Leo.
Ah, Rio.
The game in the Stanley Parable, but pressing number 8.
If only those thugs would show up. I'd love to make them suffer with my own 2 hands.
I see.
Their boss is a huge dick. Kick my ass. This game causes me a lot of cognitive dissonance, though, because I recognize that a lot of the things I'm saying, like, oh, it's kind of cool that they just seem uninterested in broad appeal. They don't feel pressured to make it exciting or change the formula or whatever. It's like, isn't that stuff that I've complained about with other games? Am I really just being extra nice to Shenmue because I played it 20 years ago?
I'd like to go to Elder Yez's house.
Elder Yez is quite old. I sometimes visit to check in on her. It's near the bell tower.
I see.
It's the biggest house in the village square.
Got it.
Yeah, I feel like it's the original walking simulator. It's like an open world walking simulator, which is weird.
Excuse me.
What is it?
I'd like to help you split some wood.
Now we're talking.
A walking simulator, but there's 18 hallways you can walk down, and they all go to the same place. And a couple of those hallways all have a bunch of arcade machines in them.
Yes.
Now we're talking.
That's it.
Now we're slaving.
Yes. That's it.
This minigame is so perfect. Like,
Oh.
it would be great if it was just any of these elements, just him standing there and pivoting around his waist like that for no reason.
That's it.
Or just the guy cheering you on with every chop.
Yes.
Or the Sega arcade music.
Yes. Perfect. Yes. That's it. Good. That's it. Perfect. Yes. That's
Like
it.
the very first time I did this, I was getting lots of excellence. And I haven't been able to reclaim that. Chasing that wood-cutting dragon.
That's it. Perfect.
Yeah, right?
Impressive. I know it's not much, but here, take it.
Oh,
yeah.
Talking to Andrea real quick. Missed the chop.
Oh. That's it. Yes. Yes. That's it.
Sure to put the wood in a different place every single time.
Good.
It's a key to success.
That's it. That's it.
Creative was too far ahead of their time. Yeah,
That's it.
right.
Yes. Good. That's it. Good. That's it. Yes. That's it. This is good work.
Thanks, man. I'm good for now.
No.
Well, the job.
Right.
Excuse me.
How can I help you, Ryo?
I need to get to Elder Ye's house.
I often get medicine from her, but her hearing isn't what it used to be. Sometimes she'll be home and not even hear you knock.
I see.
She lives in the big house near the bell tower.
Thanks. Excuse me.
You there. You're that boy from Japan.
That's me.
I need your help with something. Do you know anything about when the Verdant Bridge was built?
The Verdant Bridge? The Verdant Bridge, you say?
All the villagers told me you would know something about it.
And why is that?
Because you're super old.
I'm curious about all the stories behind it, and the past in general.
Why do you want to know about something that happened so long ago?
What? Actually, I
have nothing to tell you.
Oh.
Just leave.
Oh, damn.
Please.
That doesn't happen.
I'm begging you.
Are you deaf, boy? I have nothing to tell you.
I need to know.
I told you to leave.
Very well. Sorry to bother you. Guess I'll have to find another old-timer.
Damn. Well, there are plenty of old people. Need to bring Shenhue with
Excuse me. Do you know anything about when the
I
Verdant
love some of the
Bridge was
noises
built?
they make.
What do you mean by anything?
I'm curious about all the stories behind it, and the past in general.
That bridge has always been there. I bet everyone in this village has at least 1 or 2 memories about the Verdant Bridge.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
Hello and welcome. Oh, did you come alone today?
Yes. Do you know anything about when the Verdant Bridge was built? I'm curious about all the stories behind it and its history.
So you figured you'd ask an old person.
Well...
That bridge certainly is old, but I know little about it.
I see.
I'm not originally from here, you see. I moved to this village when I got married.
Is there anyone else I can ask?
Let's see. Someone older than my husband and I. That leaves only Elder Ye, or Old Man Su, who lives in the Sunset Hill.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
Sunset Hill.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
I'm looking for Mr. Su's house. Which way is it to Sunset Hill?
Since you asked, it's that way.
I see.
Thanks, man. Probably don't want to ask the drunk guy.
I need help with something.
Are you speaking to me? Oh, what do you need?
How do I get to Sunset Hill?
You just keep going straight from here.
Okay, thanks.
Since you asked.
Mr. Ka.
What is it? What do you want?
Which way is it to Sunset Hill?
Go down the hill at the corner of Kong Mei Goods and take the first right.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, dude.
Yopo! Come on, let's play!
I'm a little busy,
I want to play soccer with you.
but you don't have a ball.
No. I want to be a soccer player, but my sister won't buy me a ball.
Oh no?
My sister, she's called Mei Mei, works at a gift shop.
Gift shop? Oh, you must mean the prize exchange.
I really want a soccer ball. The Pale Toss place has one too.
Do they now?
If you throw the rock into the bucket, they give you a soccer ball. But I couldn't do it. Not even with my whole allowance.
Kid?
Can you get it for me?
Sure.
Of course.
You really mean it?
Yep, I promise.
Yahoo! I'll be right here.
Okay, down and to the right. Yeah, wow, the character directions are great.
I am a wandering fortune teller.
You seem pretty settled.
Fate led me to this town only recently. My divinations will lead you to good fortune.
Okay.
Need tokens? Buy them right here.
Good to know. Excuse me.
Hello there. Welcome. Need to buy any tokens? No? But you know, I heard something about you. You're not from around here, are you?
No, I'm not.
I'm not from this village either, so there's much I don't know. I never know what to say when people come to me with questions.
That's all right.
The only thing that feels a little like pressure is the town being full of gambling stands and Kowloon Walled City stuff, but I guess I don't see that as like Kickstarter pressure or market pressure. I just see it as that's what Shenmue is, and they kind of made a mistake of putting it in a rural area. So it's kind of funny. It's like you imagine this being anywhere Ryo would go. He goes to Antarctica, and for no reason, there's a whole bunch of like scientists running lucky hit stands.
Excuse me.
What's up, kiddo?
Do you know where Mr. Sue's house is?
What do you want with my house?
I'm looking for an old man named Mr. Sue.
Ah, you're after Gramps.
I see. Where can I find him?
His name's Wen Shu. He's probably shut himself up in his house.
It's more how I think to pronounce
It's
Shu.
the one all the way back there.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
I wonder if the guy they were calling Mr. Sure before they changed his name at some point in development, but they already had all the voice acting done. Sometimes Ryo says Shu or Sha, sometimes he says Sure. I do like the gliding chickens.
Come in.
Wow, this guy is a character. Not what I was expecting.
Is it now, eh?
I have a question for you.
You and everyone else. None of you would know anything if not for me. Go on.
Tell me about the completion of the Verdant Bridge.
Verdant Bridge?
Is there anything you can tell me? Anything at all would help.
I don't get asked about it every day. But you look like the insistent type, so I'll tell you.
Is that a nicotine patch?
I was just a boy, mind you. But I recall that an Imperial envoy was to come to the village. The bridge was built by the villagers as a way to welcome him.
It was?
Yes. The bridge you see today was built for the envoy's arrival. I remember it vividly. It was a hot summer's day.
I was hoping he was still going to have the
envoy's
mustache
clothing was quite ostentatious.
and the pipe.
Why did the envoy come to Bailu?
I don't know.
Nothing?
Like I said, I was just a kid.
Is there anyone else who might know more about it?
Elder, yeah.
Well, let me think. I'm pretty sure Sun was there.
Where is Sun now?
These days, I hear he hangs around the market.
The market?
Yes, but he's a bit of a drifter. I can't guarantee you'll find him there.
Understood. Thank you.
Verdant Bridge's secrets. Talk to Sun.
Excuse me.
Hello there. Welcome. Need to buy any tokens? No? But you know, I heard something about you. You're not from around here, are you?
No, I'm not.
I'm not from this village either, so there's much I don't know. I never know what to say when people come to me with questions.
That's all right.
Got more VOD issues, so I'm just trying to investigate while I wait to bring it back live.
Do you have a moment?
I sure do.
Do you know someone named Sun?
Sun? Why him of all people?
It's important that I find him.
I occasionally see him, but not at my shop. He's too busy shopping for booze and sweets.
I see.
He must be drunk guy. Oh, I'm reloading to even more buffering. Bummer.
Mr. Ka.
Might be that I can only wipe
is
out
it?
the
What
existing
do you
delay,
want?
but I can't do anything if I drop
Do
in
you
the
know
middle of
someone
the
named
delay.
Sun?
I used to see him around the market from time to time. Sometimes at the restaurant, sometimes at the liquor store, and sometimes at the steam bun place. I don't know if he's bored or broke or what, but he was always lurking around.
I see.
Can't say I've seen him recently, though.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
I think he's down this way.
Excuse me.
Huh? You talking to me?
Do you know someone named Sun?
You mean good old Smokey Joe?
It's a great
I
name.
haven't had a drink with him in a while.
Where can I find him?
He's a funny old man that comes to the Panda Market to drink. He never pays his tab and just fades away like smoke in the wind. If only I had his talents, I wouldn't be in so much debt.
What?
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. Just go home.
Ask around Panda Market, comes to the market to buy alcohol. Talk to more people here.
I need help with something.
How about a yummy steamed bun?
I'm looking for Sun.
Mr. Sun? He sometimes comes here.
Where can I find him?
He's broke and never buys anything.
Do you know where he lives?
I have no idea.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
No one knows. Appears to be broke. Oh, lots of notes about this guy.
Excuse me.
Hello, welcome. Have any tokens to exchange?
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
Do you know someone named Sun?
I just drove him off. Guy couldn't take a hint.
Where can I find him?
He sometimes comes here to drink. He's a dirty old man.
And when he's not here?
And when he's not here?
I don't know where he is, and I don't want to know.
I see. Excuse me.
Well, come on.
Actually,
I'll buy whatever you got to sell, so come by anytime.
Do you know someone named Sun?
Ah, Swan. He's a regular here. It's actually been a while since I last saw him, but he does come here often. There's no doubt about that. I've lost track of all the things I've bought from him over the years.
I see.
Maybe he's still here somewhere.
Xia Lian?
Yes?
Do you know someone named Sun?
Are you looking for him too? He's got a lot of bills to pay, so tell him if you see him.
That's not it.
Oh? And I was so sure you were a debt collector.
Not quite.
Around the back. I guess he could be up by hermits, whatever. Hermit's nest. This buffering doesn't seem to be clearing up this time, so I might need to wrap, and we'll try to do a long stream again next week, maybe.
Excuse me.
Why, hello there, Sonny. What can I do for you?
Do you know someone named Sun?
No one by that name here in the Hermit's Nest.
I see.
Who is he?
An old man. I want to know about when the bridge was built.
I'm the oldest person in the Hermit's Nest. I remember the Verdant Bridge from back when my old noggin worked a heck of a lot better. The only people old enough to remember those days are the elderly. And most of us already have 1 foot in the grave.
I see.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be clearing up. Future Marstead, you're looking for Sun? Keep talking to old people up here. You've talked to a lot of people in the Panda Market, but maybe one of them has more information. That's where the book seems to be sending you. Other than that, good luck. Try to do a couple of rounds of horse stance per day. Maybe try to keep getting an endurance level because it really helps turning around. And chop some wood for food to buy onions.